everyone, and welcome back to the stream. I hope you guys are doing well and having a wonderful week so far. Welcome in, Zenith. Congratulations on redeeming first, and welcome in, Brennan. I hope you guys are doing so well. I hope you guys are excited for more Dragon Age. Today, we are playing Dragon Age Awakening, the DLC from Origins, picking up where we left off last week, which is basically we got captured by the Architect Darkspawn creature man guy, and we had to get all of our things back that were being worn by like experimental Darkspawn. So now we have to find our way out of that. Welcome in, Tate. How are you? I hope you're doing well. And also, hello, J Train. Things are going so well for me personally. Not as well for Wheatley in the game, but hopefully we can fix that tonight. Hollow Technique, aging Zenith, have you been on a JJK? Have you been on a Jujutsu Kaisen phase lately? I feel like I need to watch Jujutsu Kaisen again for the panel that me and Emerald are working on, but she's currently doing a rewatch and I'm just doing all the graphic design, so I think we're okay. The only thing I remember from Jujutsu Kaisen is just the doomed by the narrative yaoi anyway, and that's all I needed to know. Um anyway, let me get this game going. I'm ready to just start playing the game. Just get back in there. We did get a new companion last time. She's a mage. I do not remember her name. But she's an elven mage. Welcome in, dear. How are you? I hope you're doing well. What a Kawinky Deek and Awakening stream on Awakening's 15th birthday. Holy shit, are you for real? That's exciting. I did not know that. But that's very exciting. Happy birthday, Awakening, the DLC of all time that gave us absolute bangers such as Anders and Sigrun. What's your name? Valana. Okay, I could not remember her name. Right. Okay, so we got all of our things back. So now... Oh, I found Keenan's wedding ring. Sick. Okay. I have to escape the mines. Okay. We might need to backtrack a little. We did have to backtrack. Do I need to do anything in the architect's lab? I don't think so. But I do know we need to head back this way. We had to backtrack to find Sigrun's things because I did not notice them. Valana, yes, I couldn't remember her name because I don't see people talk about her a lot, but I do like her. I do like her. I can't believe the dwarf that no one likes isn't in your party. Okay, I don't dislike Ogren, but I also am doing this strategic thing called don't let Ogren be around women so that I can continue to at least somewhat enjoy his presence. And I felt like we needed to have Valana for this. So, Ogren could not be here. But also, now that I know that this quest is, half of it is just having to get all of our items back, 3 mages is actually kind of fire for this. We just show up, cast some spells, and that's it. Okay. This is new ground. I think the only Awakening companions people really talk about are Ogren and Anders. I love Anders, but I also know Anders is in one of the future games, and obviously Ogren is in Origins, so they have like more than just the DLC to go off of. But honestly, like Nathaniel's kind of fire too.
Darkspawn. Kill them all.
I don't dislike Nathaniel. Okay. All right. Please freeze. I don't think I froze the way I wanted to. But we'll get the big Drake. The big Drake is kind of scary. Less scary, but I can hit him with one of those. Okay. Don't let Ogren be around women. That's a pretty decent strat. As funny as he is, he's also a fucking creep. He's worse than me. That's such a crazy thing to say. But yeah, that's my strat to keep Ogren likable. Oh, quest completed. What did I complete? I don't know. I don't know, but that's fine. In my Dragon Age circle, Nathaniel is all the rage. I love that for you. Like, I genuinely do like Nathaniel a lot. I think he's cool, and I think if I had more time to be around him, I would probably be a little obsessed with him to some degree. I think he and Anders are very fun. Am I gonna steal this dragon egg? Guys, watch out. The next Dragon Age is gonna be from Wheatley raising a dragon. Alright, where the fuck is the door? How do I get out of here? Why am I so zoomed in? Okay. This is nothing. Tiny dwarf man makes women uncomfortable, makes me want to go dwarf tossing. That's such a crazy thing to say. Nathaniel's cool too. We love Nathaniel. We love Anders and we love Nathaniel in this house.
Have I ever told you that I find tattoos on women incredibly attractive?
Have I ever told you that I find most humans physically and morally repulsive?
Good to know.
Me too. That's so funny. I know she says that in a I'm not attracted to you Anders kind of way, but that's such a really funny way to be like, yeah, I'm Arrow Ace. I think everyone's a little whack. Does she have tattoos? At first I thought he was trying to rizz up Wheatley, but Wheatley's not a woman. I don't see any tattoos on her, but they're probably faint. Girl, I need you in a cutscene.
You delay too much.
I'm trying to see what the fuck Anders is talking about. If that's okay with you. I can't jump in this game. Jumping is not an option in this game. Welcome in, Matcha. How are you? I hope you're doing well. She has Valislin on her face. I probably did not say that right, but that's fair. I've noticed like a lot of the elves do have like stuff like markings on their faces, but they're so faint. You can really only see them in cutscenes. Alright, as soon as I figure out how to get out of here, it's so over. Oh, did we not go this way last time?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
It's not a Dragon Age stream if Wheatley doesn't try to get us a ladder. Haven't played Awakening in a hot minute, so I don't know. That is so fair. You think they're under her chin? Oh, hang on. I have backtracked. Okay, we'll go check out the architect's room.
Ugh, fail.
Why is she calling me out for failing? That's so embarrassing. Oh, there were so many things there. Oh, it said I had a key? All I know is you have to fight 2 bosses at the end of this mine. Okay, sick. Love that. Maybe we do need to go do something in the lab. Dalish elves tattoo their faces when they become adults, and the tattoo is called the Valislin, and they are dedicated to the elven gods. Oh, that makes sense. That makes so much sense. Oh. This was all of the things that I had. Those are all of my items. Okay.
You are not supposed to be here.
Who are you? Were you captured as well?
I made a deal with the creatures, and they set me free. I bring them supplies, they give me gold.
Okay. Would you consent to trading at Vigil's Keep?
Vigil's Keep? That is the Grey Warden's Keep near Amaranthine. Yes, I know
We have to find a silverite deposit?
If there is coin to be had, Armos will be there.
Okay.
We will meet again, if you survive this place.
Alright, sick. Do you know what's going on? You can't come back here.
No.
I kind of figured.
All I care is that the Darkspawn honor our arrangement. questioning them would be inadvisable.
Okay, that's fair. Would you trade at a discount?
Very well. I see that you are in
I
a bit
have
of
no
trouble,
clue
and I
how
am
long
not
Awakening
heartless.
is.
But if you truly wish my
I've
help,
been told it's
I
around
would suggest
15 to
you
20
escape
hours.
this place as soon as you can.
Okay. We don't need anything, but I will take the opportunity to sell things. Is this... That actually might be better than what I've got equipped. Okay. I don't need to just like hoard things for the sake of hoarding things. I have 169 gold is crazy. Okay. I guess we also need to see if we have Silverantine. Just a quick little run through. I don't see it. So, I guess we'll do a little run through just to make sure we didn't miss it. 20 if you being up the ass through with it like I did. So, we've definitely already put in 10 hours worth because this is our third Awakening stream. Well, I guess we haven't actually done 10 hours. We've done more like 8. So I only stream like 4 hours at a time. But it'll take us a little while. If we don't finish it today, we will finish it next week, probably. Okay, do we even know what we're looking for? Like what the silver... What did you say it was? The silverite. Why did I say silverantine? Okay. Here we go. Was that the only silverite ore I needed? I think so. I feel like I should just continue the little walkthrough just to be sure. I think the next stream will be the last Awakening stream. Okay. I kind of figured it would take us like all of March to play through it. So that's kind of what I was imagining as well. And then April, we can start Dragon Age 2, which I'm very excited about. Okay, yeah, I think we got our one little area. It's like visually there's more silverite around, but it's not any we can interact with. Is there any specific character you're cosplaying in your profile picture? My profile picture is an Angel Dust cosplay from Chainsaw Man. That particular picture was taken from from a convention vlog a couple years ago. It's kind of old. I've usually been the kind of person that like used to update my profile picture all the time. But I heard once that like if you are like a content creator, like a Twitch streamer or like a YouTuber, it's not a good idea to change it very frequently. And I did change it once. I've changed my Twitch profile picture like 3 times. Or I guess twice. I've changed it twice. And I just went in a big circle. And I remember the first time I changed it, there was like one person who was like, wow, I almost couldn't even find your channel. And I was like, oh, well maybe I shouldn't change this very often. I'm glad you're going into Dragon Age 2 with positive perception of Anders. I love Anders very much. I think he's a silly guy, and I love that. And I'm also the kind of person that enjoys angst and when the silly guys go through terrible times. So a little bit of what you guys have said about how Anders' character changes, I think I'm still gonna vibe with. Unless it's like... We'll just see what the vibes are when we get there. Also, bear with me, I'm a little lost right now. We Girl boss a little too close to the sun with this. But I think this is the way back. I say the way back. We've never been here. This is new. This isn't a place we have been. Something tells me, just in my gut, I should probably save the game before we open this door. Oh, it does it. Okay, it does it for me. You think I'll love Dragon Age 2? I probably will. I absolutely love Dragon Age Origins.
Should we get a move on?
It has become one of my favorite games, like, of all time. I love it a lot. And I feel like 2 is going to be good as well. Okay, not the menacing glances. Was that 2 dragons, or was that just like a visual glitch? This is why my icon is the Happy Palace cat on most things. That, and I can't be bothered to update it. That is so fair. Sometimes, like, I'll just get a new picture and I'm like, you know what? This kind of eats. This absolutely eats. And then I make it my profile picture on everything. Truly should be called Dragon Angst 2. Oh, hell. I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna have the best time in Dragon Age 2. You either hate Dragon Age 2 or think correctly that it's peak. Is it really, like, so polarizing? 2 dragons? Don't say that. Don't say that. Hey, where'd they go? Oh, they were flying.
A valiant effort, but not good enough.
What do you mean it's invisible? We're just gonna do this. This is fine. Oh! I didn't realize she was already deceased.
How about you?
Anders, do you... What is it called? What is the, like, bringing people back to life called? Revival?
Direct me.
We can make this happen. Okay. Now, you... Actually, group heal is not necessary. Just a normal heal is all we need. Thank you. Okay, girly. You need some lyrium.
Is it time to kill something?
Alright, the Chrono Cold. We can work with that.
That's right, come on! Now's better than later.
You do have some redeeming features.
I'm so scared right now. I don't like this. Actually, it's not that bad. We're fine. We're
Can I
fine.
get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now's better than later.
My Blizzard is still not back is actually crazy. It's more polarizing back in the day when it came out, but nowadays it's been accepted as a great game. Like, Act 1 could be tackled in an hour to 2 hours if you know where to go. Act 2 is the more time-consuming but still enjoyable, and Act 3 was the cherry on the sundae. Oh, that is interesting. Don't expect me to tackle Act 1 in an hour or 2, though. That is very interesting. This is the most annoying fight in Awakening. If you can do this, you can do anything. Okay, sick. One of them is almost dead, so this is okay. This is fine. We're keeping people alive, and that's all we need. I need this woman healed. Stat. She's very important. Actually, you also need some stamina. I'm here. Homeboy needs lyrium. You
Ready.
can heal her. This is fine.
I'm tired of this.
I feel like that cone of cold didn't actually hit it.
All right, all right.
Okay. This is going well. This is going well. Why can't Wheatley do anything? I got confused on my first run too. A word of advice, never buy anything in Act 1. Oh, okay. We will not do that. We won't buy anything. A lot of people dislike Dragon Age 2 because you do not save the world. The whole game is locked in one city. Honestly, that doesn't bother me. I'm fine with that. We can't save the world in every single game. Like, let the Dragon Age world breathe a little, you know? It doesn't have to be the worst perils known to man at any given time. Alright, one of them is dead. What do you mean strike at me if you dare? Wheatley's so obnoxious. Alright, can we freeze him? Hell yeah.
You'll get no mercy from me.
They are immune to a lot of things, and I don't like that.
So you can get off my back?
I don't like that at all.
Got it.
Honestly, the cold damage, being able to freeze, is very good. Okay, yeah. This man needs some lyrium. Okay, Wheatley also needs lyrium. Oh, and it's dead. Okay, work. We did it. Oh yeah, she does have tattoos, and they are the faintest tattoos I've ever seen in my life. Okay. Honestly, I'm kind of vibing with that character design. I think that's the architect, if I remember. Or if we ever knew him. He's kind of interesting. Alright, work. So we're gonna have to figure out a way through that.
Oh, why is she with that monster? We must get to her.
The main quest requires 50 sovereigns, and I bought an armor set, so I essentially soft-locked myself. Oh no, that's terrible. I love it when sequels are polarizing. I love Dark Souls 2. Is Dark Souls 2 polarizing? This fuck-ass creature. I kill him every time. That's the architect? Okay, that's what I thought. Now you're unstoppable. We killed 2 dragons in one fight, and that's kind of fire of us. Alright, we'll find another way.
To the deep roads. I can smell it. One never forgets the smell of the deep.
The home of the Children of Stone. Yes. They say wardens can sense Darkspawn, even deep beneath the ground. I would join the Grey Wardens. Give me the ability to hunt down these monsters in the deep.
The joining could kill you?
It's hard to get the taste out of your mouth for a few hours.
I am not afraid of death. I will pledge my service to you in exchange for the powers your order can grant. What say you?
Yeah.
Masiranas. Shall we go then? I've had enough of this place.
Okay. Oh, so we're done here. Now we have to take her back to... Now we have to take her back to get, Grey Wardened. Okay, so what do we want Grease? Well, some of these other things could be cool. So we'll take a Grease to unlock it. Okay, so how do I leave? Imagine through here. Awakening is the weirdest episode of How I Met Your Mother I've ever seen. You did it too quick. Oh, did we? Wheatley's just kind of cracked. And I love that for us. The Architect is one of the most interesting antagonists in the series. I'm excited to hear that. I'm vibing with his design. He's got a fun design. Like, why is his face melted? I want to know more about this man.
Unfortunate.
Oh, I don't remember who that is.
No, it is lost to us now. There is no point in returning Uther. Your former comrades are impressive. They will be difficult to convince. No, Uther. I will fulfill my promise to you. All is not lost yet. Come. We must prepare for battle.
Not for battle. We only get an idea of what the architect is until Dragon Age 2 DLC. Oh, okay, okay. I'm gonna be real, I don't know if I have the Dragon Age 2 DLC. I'll have to see what I got. It looks like the guy from the Goonies. I've never actually seen that. I'm not super familiar. There's a tie-in book called The Calling. Love that. Hey, why are we yelling? What's going on out here?
Thank the Maker you arrived. Things are getting out of hand.
This is
My
the
son is
consequences of my
starving. Open the
actions.
granaries. Bloody feed your people.
I fear this must be the work of the conspiracy against you and the Wardens. If the common folk just rose up on their own, I'll eat my boot. Maybe you can say a few words. Calm them down. Make them see reason.
Varol, you don't coddle a revolt, you put it down. Just give me the order.
I mean, if they want food, like, it's easy, just give them food. It's not that hard. Made it just in time for the riot? You absolutely did. Not peasant killing time. Welcome in, Overlord. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Probably should get the complete edition for both the DLC and... Okay, let me look at Steam, because I know... I actually can't tell. I cannot tell. Do I have this already? Oh, okay. The DLC bundle is already in my Steam library. Sick. Okay. The reason I didn't know is because when I bought Dragon Age Origins 2 and Inquisition, I got them all at the same time in a bundle. And I was like, damn, all these games I want to play for like $3 each, say less. I was not fully paying attention to like if they came with DLC or not. Legacy DLC nowadays always included. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, that is so good to know. That is so cool. Hey, we gotta stand together,
We will
guys.
not be.
Let the commander speak.
But we must eat.
Quiet!
I will provide. We will give you grain. You will not starve. Wait, what's the difference between this and that? I feel like we should go for the persuade. Persuade is later, grain is now. Okay. I feel like we just give them now. Yeah, they need food.
Crisis averted, I suppose.
Why'd they need me
If you
to
give
say
a
that?
mob a
That's
rooster,
okay.
They'll take the chicken coop next time.
I don't know how you did that. Men, stand down.
The people are like, hey,
Before
I'm
this
starving.
Mess began.
And everyone else
Some
is like, damn,
nobles
fuck those
were awaiting
guys.
an
And then I
audience
show
with
up
you.
and I'm like, yeah,
I'll be
they
in
should
the
eat.
keep.
And they're like, wow, how did you do that? Like, are we for real right now?
I swear I saw you pick up a handful of dirt and sniff it back there. I didn't. You did. I saw you.
She's sniffing
Fine.
dirt.
But it smells good, like fallen leaves and sunlight. Aren't elves supposed to be close to nature?
Figuratively. We don't stuff our noses in it.
What's wrong with sniffing dirt? Wheatley is the Arl of this place. That is true. I do keep forgetting that, because, like, who put Wheatley in charge? Why does he hold any sort of power here. That's crazy. Alright, we have things for Wade.
You're back. You need anything?
People trying to start a revolt, don't you fucking brain dead amoebas know that the house always wins? No, what's crazy is it's not even that they're like starting a revolt for the sake of starting a revolt. Their needs are quite literally not being met. All you have to do is just meet their needs. That's literally it. While the dragon ages, I shall make a single cup of coffee. I hope your coffee comes out well.
Oh, this will help a great deal. Wade,
Valena's
the commander
voice,
found a silverite deposit.
actor voiced Viconia in Baldur's Gate 1 and 2.
With mineral wealth.
That's
Master
exciting.
Wade has more than he needs to equip all of your men suitably.
Thank you so much for finding all this dreary metal. Haran, you must be happy.
Ecstatic. Now, no more time to waste.
Every time she talks, I think of how Viconia got done dirty, ripped in pieces. Yeah, so what I'm learning is that a lot of those... Baldur's Gate 3 is probably much more enjoyable for people who did not know 1 and 2, or at least weren't attached to the characters they did dirty.
Visit old Dworkin?
Found some lyrium sand.
Splendid. Truly splendid. We've enough lyrium sand to keep us busy for a long time. Thanks for your help. Please.
We humans have these things called
Use
hands, and with these hands we tend to touch things that include grass. Not the touching grass. Okay. We just need to go inside and get this girly a part of the... Oh, I need to level up. We need to do that first and foremost. What do I need? I don't know if I, like, need something. I feel like upping my dexterity could be cool. Oh, wait, no, there are things that need more magic. Okay. Yeah, we'll just continue to dump into magic. I just learned to amplify the effects of each of the elements. Yeah. Absolutely, yes. We've got, like, all the element magic. You can recruit her near the gates of the city outside. She's getting racially profiled by some flaming fists. Oh, in Baldur's Gate 1?
What was this urgent matter?
I am here about the good Arl. The good Arl you killed.
You're still loyal to Arl Howe?
Rendon was good to us. Good to me. And now his death will finally be avenged.
I see an...
Hey, that was unnecessary. You see enemies ahead, Wheatley? Alright, where? I am not casting my blizzard, am I? Alright. This isn't working. There we go. We got our blizzarding now. Okay.
Now it's better than later.
Wait, are these crows? Fuck the crows.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay, Wheatley cannot wait to tell Zevran about this later.
Got it.
Baldur's Gate 3 is the only one I've played from beginning to end so far, so Viconia being evil in Baldur's Gate 3 didn't really bother me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, the people who haven't really played the first 2 games seem to enjoy a lot of those, like, tie-in characters a lot more. Butthole Mouth is still alive? That's such a crazy thing to call her. Oh, yeah, you got it, you got it.
Let's go.
Also, welcome in, Julia baby. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're doing well. They saw Wheatley slay a fucking archdemon by summoning a literal blizzard and fire tornado, and they think they can take them down with some swords and sticks in their own castle. Truly, like,
First
it's
a
embarrassing
riot,
that you
now
think you can
this.
take Wheatley down.
Blast it. Veryl's been hit. It looks glancing. He'll live.
See that he does. He may have saved my life.
I'll have the herbalist attend to him immediately. Andraste's blood, that's Ban Esmerel.
And thus ends the conspiracy.
She was a fool to attack you. I'll have trusted men clean this up. We can keep this quiet for a while. There's enough cause for panic already, Commander.
So I guess we don't really need to talk to, the wolf anymore. I worked so hard to get the best ending for Viconia and Baldur's Gate 2, so it was very sad to see it was all in vain. Yeah, that's the one thing about, like, choice-based games, or games that have, like, different alternatives based on how you played it. It's very hard to... It's very hard to, like, adapt any sort of, like, canon, because somebody's gonna end up having their game absolutely messed up because of it. Alright, so how do I get Girly Pop to be a Grey Warden? Alright, we'll just leave the throne room and then come back in, I guess. Could have avoided the attack by Buttface by talking to that wolf guy in Amaranthine. We had started it, but we hadn't finished it. We had started that quest for sure. Have the world be set up that all timelines happen Elder Scrolls style? That is also a possibility. I've never played any of the Elder Scrolls games, so I didn't know they did it like that.
You're not here on my account. It's just a scratch.
Thank you.
It's nothing. It was an honor.
Guess when it's 20 years between games and different studios, there's going to be some cutting off the branches. Yeah, that does make sense.
Commander.
That does make sense. Okay,
I'll be on the mend soon.
Another wish is to undertake the
I'll
joining.
make the preparations. From this moment forth, Velana, you are a Grey Warden.
Then let it be.
Do we have all of the companions? Like, is it safe to go get that one guy?
She yet draws breath, Commander. She will recover.
In Elder Scrolls 2, Daggerfall, there are 5 endings to that game, and they are drastically different. And so for Morrowind, they said some timeline fuckery called a Dragon Break canonized all 5 at once. That's wild. Honestly, I can respect that. We love committing to the bit. Oh.
Don't worry, I'll keep my mouth firmly shut.
Okay, sick. Do you have... You're keeping the dragon egg?
Anathara.
That's wild. Okay. Wish you could skip him, though. Fucking self-righteous piece of shit. Hello? Dealt with it already, so I guess. Yeah, rip to the wolf guy. It would have been cool to see how that played out. Okay, so we need Anders.
Yes.
Oh, you're a rogue? Girl, I thought you were a warrior.
Yes.
Nug pellets.
I was told that they have something going on. And that's our next dialogue. Zenith bad-mouthing my boy Kristoff? Probably. That's what it sounded like. Okay, guys, let's go get Kristoff.
You don't actually think your jokes are funny, do you?
Could have sworn that fly was buzzing again.
Har! Let me tell you about my life in one word.
Oh no.
Kinda
Don't
ate him
take
up
me
with
back
that.
to the tower. I'm far, far too delicate.
Also ate him up with
I'm
that.
not only a dwarf, I'm a moron. Listen to me fart.
Oh no, big Templar man. What are you going to do with that sword?
Ew.
Okay, now you ruined it.
You want to get burned, son.
You had to make it gross. That was kind of silly, though. The girlies are fighting. Okay, you We'll just dump everything into strength. Call it a day. Right. Okay. Oh, yeah. You improved vitality. Okay. Sergeant specialization is Legionnaire Scout, which is basically a rogue tank. Yes! I love that. I just really forgot she was a rogue. Also, thank you for the stretch, hydrate, and posture check, Overlord. Justice is all that remains. It's not Kristoff. Kristoff died. Oh, I guess we're gonna go find out. I took hotel coffee packets during a meeting today, and they don't taste good. Had to add milk. Oof. We did not slaughter the rebel peasants. We, fed them. We gave them the food that they were upset about not having. Which, you know, makes sense. Okay. Sir, you have so many things. We have everything in two-handed. So... Sure, we'll do that. Okay. Now I know a thing or two about building a rogue. But we were also making him a bard. And that's so silly of him. You need 52 dexterity? Okay, what did I put that in? You'll get it. Rain of Arrows. Hell yeah. Okay. Now we go get that last guy. Oh, is this not the way to the map? Hang on, how do I leave? How do I leave this place? Ogren and Anders both have a 12-year-old boy's sense of humor. And you know what? I love that for them. Absolutely love that for them. If you had a chance to time travel, where/when would you go? That is such a good question. I honestly, I don't know. There are like so many, there's so many like points in time that I think would be really interesting to like, I guess, witness. Just like be an observer. Damn, I really, also like, the future would be kind of sick to see. Oh, I don't know. I'm also the kind of person that, like, a lot of the time travel media I have seen, like, obviously you have, like, Doctor Who, where they're, like, going back and forth and just being observers and, saving London over and over and over and over and over again. But a lot of the other time travel media I've seen, it's like, yeah, time travel just fucks everything up. And it's like, wow. Well, when you put it that way, now I'm scared to time travel. Because that's definitely something that is fully a capability. I would go to the past and give younger me investment advice. That's assuming you doing that doesn't alter the timeline and make that advice obsolete. New game plus that shit. Damn. Okay. I don't know where all of the dialogue triggers are, but I do know we need to go somewhere. It's not there. Time travel sounds nice until you realize the past has like no toilets, no internet, and no basic healthcare, and the future does not exist yet. I mean, I also think that time isn't really like a linear thing. Like, we don't live in, like, obviously we're not in the future yet, so to us it doesn't exist, but I think it's still like happening at the same time. But thank you for the stretch, Glug Glug. Yeah, there are a lot of like modern conveniences that I really enjoy, but also like the kind of person I'm like really interested in, like, I think it would be cool to time travel and go to like the very first anime convention in the US, which I'm pretty sure was like 80s or 90s. Like a lot of modern conveniences, like indoor plumbing existed. So like not like super far past, but like things that were definitely like before my time or that I was too young to experience at the time. I kind of want to use time travel to go to Victorian War and give them automatic weapons to see who wins. Get bored. Yeah, so don't give Zenith time travel. That will irrevocably fuck up the timeline. Be so interesting to either witness the past or see the future, but that might be scary too. Yeah, and then like if you see the future, would you like, how would that knowledge impact that future actually happening and things like that? Like it opens like a whole can of worms.
I've got a sore on my foot from working the fields.
Not from working the fields.
It's bleeding and there's pus and everything.
No!
You're just gonna get your foot out? That's crazy. Okay, let's speak to this innkeeper.
Something I can do for you, friend?
Christoph?
And who are you supposed to be that's asking?
Wheatley?
An elf?
Oh.
Yes, of course. Haven't seen that fellow Christoph for almost a week now. Not sure where he went. His room's paid up to the end of the month. I guess he expected he'd be here a while.
Okay. I was going to spend all my points on stretching so you would die, but I don't feel like it anymore. That's so fair. I will only give myself investment advice. You can take the time machine away from me afterwards. These NPCs have the weirdest conversations, and you know what? I love that for them. Absolutely love that for them. I'd like the key to his room.
Of course. Here you go. It's the last room at the end of the hall. If he comes back and gets upset, however, it's on your head.
That's fine. I can live with that.
We should rise up. Huh? Rise up and take back power. Back from all those
okay.
nosy guys.
Yeah. Maybe you should.
With their eyes. I'll do it. You just
There's so many things. Okay, what's in here? Who are you?
Bran, I don't know this person.
Is there something you want? My companion is not comfortable around strangers.
Warden Commander
I
Wheatley?
see. This must be about Keenan, then.
Yes.
Sweetheart, could you give us a moment alone?
Kind of look forward to Zenith time travel shenanigans when time travel gets invented. That will be interesting to see.
Dead?
Did you help out the Blight Orphans? I don't know if we finished that. He wanted me to give you this. I don't remember if he's dead or not.
His
Probably
wedding
is.
ring. Thank you for bringing this back to me. Keenan always said he joined the Wardens to give me a better life. Was it really better for me to be alone in a strange country, wondering if we'd ever have a family?
I don't know. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Andraste's grace be with you.
Wheatley's like, I don't really care to get involved in your personal relationship issues. My husband Zevran is actually doing very well. I once met a physicist, someone who worked on a time machine with the wave theory, but of course it didn't work. Otherwise, the world would collapse. That is so fascinating, though. That is really cool. Okay. Christoph's journal. I hope he had cool things in his diary.
All right, all right.
We're just stealing all of his things.
Got it.
I think I can help with that.
You better get it this time. You better be better at this than Zevran would have been. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we'll just take those things.
I'll get on it.
Map of the Airling shows several Okay. Several locations each crossed out except for a place...
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Place called the Black Marsh. Okay. So that's probably where we need to go. Kristoff mostly just talks about his favorite episodes of Home Improvement. Very dull. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I'd be a good boy and just give young me investment advice. I wouldn't fuck up the world without good reason. Okay. That's fair, I guess. That's absolutely fair. What other fun places up here can we explore? Oh, not the Smuggler's Cove. I mean, you can give it a try. Okay. We gotta walk around, trigger some dialogue, go find Kristoff.
Who would you think would win in a fight? Andraste or the Archdemon?
The Archdemon.
But Andraste could call on the Maker.
That would be cheating.
We didn't fight that dragon, did we? The Andraste dragon.
She cheated on her husband, didn't she?
But we did fight an Archdemon. So maybe Andraste would win, because she was scarier. Kristoff is chill. Justice is an insufferable, annoying, self-righteous kind. Okay. I don't know who that is yet. There's a conversation point to the left side of the inn when you exit.
The whole quiet and stoic thing must get you a lot of action, huh?
I take it you're an admirer, Ogren.
What?
Not an admirer.
No. Well, not unless... No.
Not unless...
Good. Then I needn't
okay, this
worry
egg is
about getting
cracking.
too drunk at camp.
Okay, I like you, just not in that way.
Sure. Sure. They're boyfriends. That's so silly. Okay. We need to go to the Black Marsh. Love that. We also still need to find... Dollar Shelf was attacking the caravans, believing merchants had kidnapped her sisters. We've done this. We just need to find her sister. Oh, we need to return to Mervis. What the fuck is Mervis? Where's Mervis? Who is Mervis? I don't remember this man. I will invite Zenith to the US and travel to Texas with him and buy him a bunch of auto handguns and put him inside the time machine. That's crazy. I have a feeling that if anyone was confronted with their future self, they would just act like Cartman on that one episode of South Park. I do not know that. Oh, here's Mervis. I do not know that one, so I don't fully get the reference. But I'm gonna be so real. I'm not sure if I would believe some random ass person who came up to me and was like, "I'm your future self." But also, like, I know what I look like, so that would kind of be hard to ignore. Ogren is so into Nate, it makes him look even more stupid. I love them. They're so silly. His parents must have really hated him if they named him Mervis. It's not the worst name in the world.
You're back. Have you any news?
Yeah. So, I've dealt with your problem.
Really? Oh, that's wonderful news.
Yeah, she's at camp.
I promised a donation, didn't I?
Oh, I forgot about that.
Take this. With the Merchants Guild's compliments.
Alright, sick, thanks.
If there is anything else the Merchants Guild can do for the Grey Wardens, do not hesitate to ask. It was a pleasure to meet you, Warden Commander.
Cool, okay. Nathaniel approves. That's what we love to see. We love making the besties happy. Okay, so we do still need to find Inez. Oh, there's so many things. So we're just gonna close Vigil's Keep. We still need to find Inez at some point. At least they didn't name him Kolostami Bag. That's crazy. That's a wild name. Just find a way to swap bodies and do it to younger me and leave that dumbass to live in my shitty future while I fix my mistakes. That's crazy. But if you fix your mistakes, the future that younger you is in would no longer exist. The Black Marsh is where we need to go to find Kristoff. I kind of want to go find Inez, though. This is in the Knotwood Forest where you... Oh, okay. Where we met Valena. Yeah. I'm surprised we didn't... We need to go to the different forest. Knotwood Forest? Hang on. Yeah, we were told Winding Wood. Okay. I'll stay here. We'll find her. Where we met Valena. I don't know if that was supposed to do that. Wouldn't want to be that guy then. Rest in peace to that guy, truly. Honestly, I don't know if I had the opportunity to go back in time and like fix my mistakes. I don't know that I would, because then I wouldn't like. Oh, there you are. I don't know if I would, because I haven't like done anything that I feel like obviously there are things in my life that have happened where if I didn't make the decisions I made, I would probably be like a happier and healthier person. But I also wouldn't be me anymore. I would be somebody else. And I, you know, for all the flaws and everything in the world, I do like who I am and the version of me that exists. So I wouldn't want to change that. Because I also believe if I went back and like fixed all of my mistakes, there would just be like other mistakes that take their place, you know? And then you would, if you were trying to fix all of your mistakes, you would be in like a never-ending time travel loop of fucking up and then going back in time to fix it and then fucking up again, and it's like, that's exhausting. That's absolutely exhausting. Alright, where's that second one?
We can do that!
The girl's not even here, like, attacking us anymore. I don't like all these Sylvans being so upset with us. Nico, welcome in! How are you? I hope you're doing well. Zenith, we're not going to Black Marsh. We're looking for Inez first, because I thought we could do that pretty quick. Hello, how's it going? It's going very well, I would say. Yeah, it's going pretty well. We didn't go out that way much, so it's probably where we need to go to find her. Yes, we'll cross this way. So I feel like the parts we had been in, if she was there, we would have seen her. So we need to focus on, like, finding somewhere new on the map. Like this. I don't think we've seen this. We have definitely never been here before. Actually, I don't know. I don't know. Also, why is the ground bleeding? I don't like that. Doing good, bought Elden Ring's DLC and getting my ass handed to me like the Elden Ring gods intended. I'm doing well. I'm doing pretty well. I'm having... Wheatley, what is happening to you? Not if you switch bodies and make mental notes of every mistake you made. The only bad part is that the people I remember wouldn't remember me. Overlord wouldn't be my best buddy, and you wouldn't know me. That's... I guess that's fair.
Now is better than later.
Honestly, I think I would rather just like stay the version of me that exists now.
This'll be fun.
Margaret wins again.
Okay. All right. Any of y'all seen Inez? I don't know what she looks like. Probably should have asked when. But she probably was not hanging around the Darkspawn camp. I'm gonna be so real with that.
I think I can help with that.
Looking for Wynn's bestest friend in the whole wide world? We absolutely are. If you've seen the Back to the Future movies, you could accidentally erase your existence if you change too much. Yes, that is also... that could also be true. Like, there's so much that could go wrong with time travel. It's honestly, like, a really interesting thing, though. Because I've noticed a lot of time travel media, it does, like... It's just a really interesting thing to think about. Like, what would you change if you could or had to? But also, like, how would that impact who you are? Or if you exist at all? To travel back to the time and meet my younger self, I think I would be arrested quickly thanks to my helicopter parents. Like, imagine a 30-plus-year-old dude trying to talk to your kids saying nonsense like, I am you from the future. That's, okay, yeah, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. I'd win changing the timeline. Like, I fucked up that bad. That's crazy. I feel like if time travel existed, it would work on totally killer rules. Honestly, I know that, like, you guys know, like, a lot of the time travel is real stories that people say. Like, I saw this one recently where it wasn't really, like, time travel in the sense of, like, people went back in time, but it was more so... I see a marker on my map. That's where we need to go. It was more so, like, in the sense that these people thought they were seeing a ghost. It, like, came up on my TikTok, and it was about, like, these... Trees, please let me think to get the story out. Okay. They were, like, on a road trip, and they came across this gas station that was, like, really old and felt like it was just like it was really off, and they were like telling about their experiences, and then this another like totally unrelated person anonymously like emailed the creator that was telling the story and was explaining how the ghost in the story sounded exactly like his dad from like the 70s or 80s, but the story took place in the early 2000s. And the time travel idea was basically like for a brief moment or like a brief little like area, like they'd accidentally, like that particular area was like a little time travel zone. I don't really know how to say this in a way that makes sense. I think stuff like that is kind of interesting. There's obviously no way to tell if that's true or not, and it's probably not, but it's still interesting. But then there's this like one missing persons case. Okay, hang on. I remember seeing about this. Let me Google it. If I just Google... Yeah, so there was a man who, like, showed up in, New York, and he looked like he was from the past. And allegedly, like, the guy was a missing persons report from the past. Like, it was, like, stuff like that. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's really interesting. And I think time travel would exist in, like, those weird accidental cases like that. If it were to exist at all. Which is kind of wild. Reinvent ourselves? Maybe we'll meet in a different way. Alternative best buddies. I love that for you guys. But used to be used for D&D. Lawful good, neutral evil, chaotic good. I'm pretty sure Zenith was just joking. Not chaotic horny. That's crazy. You'd say chaotic neutral. I try so hard to play chaotic neutral characters all the time, and all of my characters end up being like lawful good or chaotic good. I'm so bad at being like evil or self-serving.
You're standing in my dirt.
Like the Nicolas Cage time traveler theory? I don't know that one. But probably. No, it's just a joke. I was asking. Lawful Evil is so fun to play. I bet it is. I always feel... So, okay, so part of my problem is I'm still very, like, new to role-playing in D&D. Like, if I could play an evil character if it was all text-based. But, like, I don't know, something about, like, acting it out with my voice feels different. And it's something I need to get used to still. And also, I have not played D&D with the same group of people, like, multiple times. So every time I start a new, like, D&D campaign, it's with a different group. So there's, like, this weird, getting used to the group dynamics that I feel like I need to do before I can go, like, crazy with my roleplay. I think I just need to play D&D more and get used to being silly goofy or just like playing a character that's not typed out. That is like 100% my problem. My Tumblr blog title has been Chaotic EA for years now. I love that for you. I've heard about these kinds of stories too. Also not sure if it's true, but it's so interesting to hear. I'm gonna be so real, gang. I find myself believing them more often than not. But at the same time, I recognize that there's a really high chance they're absolutely not true at all, and there's no way to verify. Like, there's literally no way to verify, especially when it's, like, anonymous stories on the internet that people are just saying. That, like, missing persons guy in New York feels a little bit more believable because there is collaborating, like, evidence over time, but also, that stuff could have been fabricated. Like, there's not really a good way to tell if that was real or not, because the guy died. I think, I don't know. I might also just be mixing things up. But yeah, I find them very believable, but there is no way to verify most of these stories. It's just a photo from 1870 of a guy that looks exactly like Nicolas Cage. I'm gonna be so real, I don't think Nicolas Cage has that all unique of an appearance. Like, I can recognize him. He's recognizable. But also, like, he's just some man. He's, like, we all have family members. Our DNA, our genes, our genetic makeup came from somewhere. It's not too crazy to think that, like, an ancestor from 200 years ago would look like us. But also, like, the time travel is the more fun thing. Usually chaotic neutral / evil because I usually play mercenary types. I don't think if you're good, if you're okay with getting paid for killing, that's fair. That is very fair, Barmy. I will make characters with the intention of having them, like, be more, like, morally gray or evil, but then when it comes to, like, actually role-playing them in the campaign, I guess I get nervous about it. It's like, yeah, I'll just go with whatever the group's doing, or, like, we'll just do nice things because everyone else in the group is good aligned, so I will just be good aligned now. There's so many time travel proof vids on YouTube. I've used to watch so many of those. You find out with a single Google search that they were just creepypastas. But the creepypastas were banging. I love a good creepypasta. Also in D&D, I always choose chaotic good. Chaotic good is very fun. Nicolas Cage is a vampire. I don't know if I believe that vampires exist. I know a lot of cultures have vampire lore or like something similar, which would lead you to think that maybe there was something like that existed. But I don't know if I'm like, yeah, vampires exist. I know people always claim they've met like vampires in New Orleans or something. There's no way to find out, and some stories are so strange, you are wondering how did that happen. Yeah, there's a lot that we don't know, and I don't think we'll ever know. But it is fun to at least, like, playfully pretend, or playfully believe that all of these things are real. Someone took that 1870 photo and an old painting from the 1600s and him today. Like, they're all the same, so he's a vampire. It's funny you say that, Kel. So, Savannah, Georgia is a very, like, haunted town. There's lots of, like, haunted buildings and stuff there. And I was there on vacation once with my family. And we went into this one, we went to this one restaurant that was, like, a haunted building. And, it was a historical building, and allegedly, like, the paintings on the walls were, historical, like, belonged to the owners of the house back in the day kind of vibe. And, dead ass, our waiter, who worked there for fun.
I can believe that Nick Cage is a vampire.
Thank you for that input, Undead. Also, thank you for the sub. That is so nice of you. Our waiter. Okay, so our waiter was talking about how he was like I don't remember what his profession was, but it was something like lawyer. And that's like what he did during the week. And then on the weekends, he would like wait tables there for fun because he loved working at that building, allegedly. He dead ass looked like one of the old paintings of like the old owners of the house. Like, spitting image. After we left, my mom was like, I'm pretty sure that was the same man. Like, in the sense that, like, it was like, I don't know if it was like a ghost situation, but definitely something that was weird. But also, could have been related. Could have been distant relatives. Very logical and practical person when it comes to paranormal stuff, but I also have the mentality of I want to believe because it's more fun that way. I think I'm kind of similar. I wouldn't say I'm logical and practical because I believe it. I believe it wholeheartely until I start talking about it to people, and then I'm like, wow, I kind of sound crazy. Maybe I should not believe it so wholeheartedly. But a lot of paranormal stuff, 100% believe it. Pyramus, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sounds like y'all saw a ghost. We absolutely did. Undead, it's so crazy because that like same vacation, my mom took like pictures of one of the haunted buildings on our ghost tour, and there were like ghostly apparitions in the windows. It's crazy. You went to college in Savannah? I love that for you, Kel. I think I know exactly where you went to school. But I will not dox you, even though it's probably really easy to figure out. But Savannah is a cool city to go visit. I've been there quite a few times. In Savannah, there's a bar/restaurant Treasure Island starts at, so it's all pirate shit now. Yeah, there's a lot of pirate stuff there. Fucking love Awakening Anders. We do love Anders. Let's get back to this. Got a commercial right as you reacted to me going to college in Savannah. I was basically just saying, I know exactly where you went, probably, but I won't say anything. But it must have been cool to go to college in Savannah. I don't know, it's just, I love to visit that place. It's such a fun place to visit. Probably not a fun place to live, though, because there's a lot of tourism traffic. You're standing in my dirt? I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry, just move.
Well, I didn't have that dialogue
was specially
option.
Prepared for my plants. I only have to find the seeds now. It's just a matter of time, I'm sure.
Okay, are you Inez?
You've heard of me then? Read one of my books, have you?
Sure. Wynn told me to find you.
What now? She's not going to try to get me to teach slack-jawed apprentices again, is she? She used to pester Uldred about his duty to the apprentices when he just wanted to be left alone. No wonder he went crazy and tried to kill everyone.
Oh, you're back now? I didn't ask you anything. I was just saying, I probably know where you went to college now, which is cool. Love that for you. I've always been fascinated by supernatural shit, and I'm just so glad that said fascination manifested into a fascination with folklore and debunking. That's fair. Having the debunking side of that fascination probably makes it a lot easier to sleep at night. The pipeline from Reed's ghost stories and books about cryptids in the school library to ancient aliens believing New Age QAnon No, that was so disappointing. Ugh, that was such a disappointing pipeline. Okay, can I yap? Can I yap a bit? I used to be so into conspiracies, and I'm pretty sure aliens exist, but probably not in the capacity that a lot of alien conspiracies say, because I think aliens probably look a lot like us. I don't think they're like green little men. But also, like, a lot of that is just in good fun, and it's so frustrating because a lot of the like alien theories out there just boil down to racism and like white supremacy, because a lot of like alien theories is like, well, these ancient non-white people couldn't possibly have done these things that they absolutely definitely did. And it's like, if that's all you're gonna do with aliens, get out of here. That's lame. That's shitty. Stop doing that. But also, like, a lot of those conspiracy theories are very, like, far-fetched or, like, rooted in anti-Semitism as well. I think the lizard people I've heard that was anti-Semitic. I don't know a lot about the lizard people conspiracy because that always seemed kind of dumb to me. But a lot of that conspiracy, like, it gets you thinking in a way that it makes it, like, makes you very vulnerable to some of the more, like, right-wing fascist conspiracy theories. It, like, gets you, it, like, I don't know, it, like, primes you for it. Would have been such an easy one for Little Me to have accidentally fallen down. That's fair. That's fair. If we have aliens, I hope they're Turians. I don't know what that is. Ancient Aliens is nonsense. It's absolutely nonsense. I think it's more interesting. It's more interesting to look at all that stuff from like, wow, humans really did all this back then. Paranormal conspiracies are fun though. Like the good ones that are not just thinly veiled excuses for racism are pretty chill. Green Little Men would go hard. Green Little Men would go hard. I have never played Mass Effect. I probably would like it, though. You majored in comic books? That's so exciting. Just the deadpan delivery knocked me out. You read my books? Listen, I didn't even know she wrote books. Welcome in, Tsukinoko. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Imagine aliens to be so different from humans, a glimmer blob or something. And that makes sense, too, because, like, they would not, like, they would be coming from a different planet, so they would have like different resources and they would evolve differently than we do. So that definitely makes sense. Kidnap people trying to steal their banana. Not the Don reference. If the universe is infinite, then there's a possibility for all types of aliens. That is also true. That is very, very true. For there to be another Earth with copies of us. Yeah. Also, undead, hang on. What is this called? Never mind, because I can't remember what it was called. I met a girl one time who was, like, really into... I don't even remember what she called it. It was, like, some sort of, like, quantum physics theory about, like, how all realities are possible. So, like, she was really into that. She was also a part of the cult where we believed we were the reincarnations of Black Butler characters. So that's how she rationalized it. But it was honestly really interesting to hear her talk about lizard people control the world is using lizard people as code for Jewish people. Like the stuff the lizard people are supposedly doing are older anti-Semitic rumors. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. String theory? It wasn't string theory. String theory is more like fate, isn't it? I also just might not know what string theory is. I just thought string theory is more fate related. I don't think all aliens look like us. There are probably planets where evolution took a different turn. And that's a good point. And you're probably absolutely right. If communication was possible, it would be super interesting to learn about philosophies of other developed species. Maybe being super nihilistic is like the norm or something. That would be so fascinating. The what cult? Undead, I forgot you've not been around while I've yapped about that. Yeah, that's what I spent my early 20s doing. That's what I got into when I was 19 years old. Like, they control the bank, steal children from human sacrifices, stay young, powerful, etc., etc. Yeah, and those are all, like, really gross. Really gross. The multiverse theory? Something like that. If anyone wants a fun podcast recommendation, I highly recommend the show. It's probably not Aliens. It's a show of two guys going through the show Ancient Aliens and debunking all of their shit. I've heard about that, and that sounds so fun. Going over the real-life history and cultural context and actual science that gets ignored by conspiracy theorists. It's actually really funny, but also educational. Yes, I've been meaning to look that one up. I would love that shit. My grandma would also really love that. She's really into anthropology. Try to steal people's banana. Are these aliens always harboring large heads and office suits? They might be. They might be. Don Golden Ball Theory. The Don Golden Ball Theory is real. It's real. I wish I had like a golden marble or something that I could have like, because I have marbles. None of them are gold, but it would have been really funny if I could just grab one and be like, yeah, I found it. They've been saying lizard people for so long that now there are some people who believe in actual lizard people. Yes, when I was going through my conspiracy phase, like 7 to 8 years ago, a lot of those YouTubers did 100% believe that the, like, actual lizard people. And I remember seeing, like, edits of celebrities or, like, videos of celebrities where there was, like, a weird, like, not glitch in the camera, but, like, just some, like, weird optical illusion to make it look like their iris blinked, like, sideways instead of up and down. And everyone's like, see, they're actually lizards. And it's like, I don't think they're actually lizards. It's Okaroon's testicle, found it! Rest in peace to Okaroon. We watched Ancient Aliens in a hotel after a concert with my friends, and we stayed up till 6 a.m. laughing our ass off and got in trouble. That's wild. I know the exact thing you're talking about. That's so crazy. Okay. The College of Magi is meeting. She wants you to go. She said it needs a voice of reason.
And she told you to find me? Huh. She must be clutching at straws. It's been some time since the college was called together. Why now? No, I can't go. Not yet. I'm not leaving till I get the seeds of the northern prickleweed. I've been here too long just to give up.
Alright, so I'm gonna go find these seeds.
I suppose another pair of eyes wouldn't hurt. And if you actually
Did you
succeed,
see the conspiracy theory?
I'm sure I could scrounge up some kind of reward. You're looking for the seeds of a northern prickleweed. The plant has broad, dark green leaves with thorny stems and is most commonly found growing on rocky ground.
Sounds
Go
easy
on
enough.
now. If I'm going to be traveling, I'll need to make preparations.
Okay, sick. There's a guy who shot up a McDonald's because he thought the workers there are lizard people. Like, these people are insane. I remember that. I remember hearing about that. Did you see the conspiracy theory pyramid? Like, how reasonable they are? Middle, there's a line called Anti-Semitic Line of No Return. I don't think I have seen that one. I would be very interested in seeing that. Actually, I'm gonna look it up. I don't know if you have like a specific one in mind. You know, if I Google conspiracy theory pyramid, this is definitely not gonna show me what I want. Alright, we'll just do this later, because I feel like I'm gonna take too long Googling to figure it out. The only lizard person I know of is that one old televangelist. Listen, I'm gonna be so real. I'm not super familiar with just televangelists in general. I don't know which one you're calling a lizard. But sure, I'll believe that.
Twisted creatures.
My favorite.
It does pop up in the image search right away. Oh, sick. Okay. If you mind dropping it in the Discord, we'll pull it up after we finish this fight. We're just doing anything but finishing Dragon Age today, truly.
Got it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I feel like I'm getting my shit wrecked over here. Okay. I see why they're called shrieks now. I was not hearing those shrieks before. Okay. Let's get this pyramid pulled up. Do I have an internet browser? Yes, I do. Why is it so tiny compared to Dragon Age? Okay, oh. Alright. Things that actually happened. Okay. Some of these are crazy, and the fact that they actually happened is wild to me. Okay, the speculation line. We have questions. UFOs, Area 51. I don't know a whole lot about JFK assassination conspiracies. All I know is that, like, allegedly there was a lady, they call her the babushka lady, and she had a camera, and her specific point of view has never been, like, publicly released. And that's, like, the closest I, like, remember to any conspiracy about that. We live in a simulation. That, I feel like that one's more of a joke than anything. Raging, welcome in! Not you calling me a punching bag, that's crazy. Why would you say that? Welcome in! We're gonna find out how crazy we are, and, we're looking at conspiracies, because we've been yapping. Did you see the video with the woman on the airplane who panicked after claiming she saw a passenger changing their appearance and then got off the plane? I've heard about that. That could be so many things. There's so many things that could be. I really don't know anything about that woman or the follow-up. I don't know if I believe it's some conspiracy or if she was just hallucinating, because I've definitely, like, been looking at my friends before and their faces morphed, and I was hallucinating late at night. So, who knows? Basically, the JFK theory is about the bullet trajectory doesn't make sense, so there has been a second shooter. Oh! Wild. Ted Cruz being the Zodiac Killer is a classic. That one, I love that so much, because it's one of those things where it's like, there's literally no way that could be true. There's no way that could be true, but it's such a funny coincidence that he looks like the sketch. And it's so funny. Like, if there was some adult serial killer going around when I was a toddler or before I was born and I looked like the sketch, I would make the same jokes. That's so fucking funny to me. The said second shooter could have been the mob, the CIA, the Russians, the Cubans, the FBI. That's okay. Yeah, I don't know about that one. She could have been hallucinating. Yeah, there's so many, like, very possible explanations for that, and, like, I hope she's okay. Whatever one that was. Not the Titanic never sank. Okay, I know about this one, because that's, like, that's the one where it's, like, the Titanic was actually the Olympia, which was, like, a sister ship, that it was, like, a whole insurance fraud thing. There was a period of time where I did believe that, but now I'm like, that's kind of crazy. If that were true, I feel like we would know by now. And also, like, it doesn't change the fact that all those people died. Wayfair trafficking, is that... Oh, I see Ted Cruz is a Zodiac Killer now. I think you guys are reading ahead of me. I also, the Avril Lavigne replaced is so crazy. I remember watching, not Rest in Peace, but, Cringe Alert. I remember watching the Shane Dawson conspiracy videos. I was like, damn, there's so much evidence for this one? Who's noticing all that? That's wild. And, like, I'm pretty sure the real answer is just, she gets older, and as you get older, your face changes. Rest in peace. Some guy on YouTube kind of proved that the JFK did not have a second shooter. Some big gun tuber forgot his name. That's honestly really cool. Good for them. Cryptids are a cool conspiracy that I like to think is real. I think cryptids are real. Maybe not in the capacity that the stories say, but also I just think it's really funny. I love Mothman. I think Mothman is great. I don't know if alien abductions are real. I don't know if I'm gonna believe that. A lot of these are very, like, celebrity related, and I don't know anything about these people. Bigfoot, Skinwalkers, Mothman. You see, I think I think a lot of those are probably real to some degree. To some degree. I have a meme of Pops from regular show getting teleported in a cabinet and the caption just said Wayfair. That's crazy. That's crazy. My professor in college had the best argument against all conspiracies. Humans are bad at keeping secrets, so if someone else shot JFK or the moon landing was faked, etc., someone would have leaked it by now. Yes, absolutely. And that's, without me realizing I was on that same wavelength, that's what I think about the Titanic. Like, if that whole thing was insurance fraud cover-up, like, it definitely would have come out by now, because that was, like, what, over 100 years ago? When the fuck did this happen? That was so long ago. We know about MK Ultra because of leaked documents. Yeah, like, all of these down here are, like, related to, like, government, documents that have come out. Which is crazy. Biden is a robot. Was that a real one? Some of these I've seen, like, trickled down as jokes. Jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. That's the 9/11 one. I don't know what all of the essential oils cure all illnesses is crazy. I spent a period of time dabbling in, like, witchcraft, and there were so many, like, people on Tumblr that were like, yeah, you need to go to the doctor, and it's like, why do we have to be telling people this? But I've also since learned that a lot of, like, witchcraft and, like, homesteady vibes is also alt-right pipeline things. So now that makes sense. Love the folklore of cryptids so much. They're so cool. I love a good folklore thing. And, like, one thing, so I was watching the Apothecary Diaries the other day, right? As one does. And they were telling ghost stories, and Mau Mau was like, yeah, so what probably happened is there was just some, like, poisonous mushrooms that grew in that area, and over time the warning of, hey, maybe don't go there, like, be careful of this, turns into, you can't go there, the forest is cursed. It's like, over time, as people try to, like, protect people from things, it morphs into some sort of supernatural story. And, like, she was kind of cooking with that. Jet fuel is the 9/11 one. Yeah. When I heard the term anti-Semitic point of no return, I thought racist, but now I know it's just you're elbow deep into conspiracy theories. Yeah. In Mothman We Trust, he warns us about big disasters. He's a true superhero. We love Mothman. I need to go visit him one day. I want to go to, like, the Mothman Festival so bad. Our current president, derogatory, is why I can never and will never believe that the US government has knowledge of aliens, because we know that bastard would not keep his mouth shut if they did. Yeah. I don't know what I, like, actually believe about aliens and what I entertain because it's fun. But I do think it's crazy how, like, every once in a while the government will just, like, put out alien stuff. And it's like, what's going on? What are you really trying to say? Tracking devices and bras? I don't know what a lot of these are. Feral people in the forest? Oh, is that, like, Appalachian cannibals? Like, people hiding in the mountains? Stuff like that? There's no way that's, I don't know about that. A lot of feral people in the forest also comes down to just, like, people being weird about certain, like, areas. Flat Earth is like, they want us to think the Earth is round. Flat Earth is crazy. Answer is almost always the Jews. That's wild. These people make take conspiracies, and they just go they do too much. They do absolutely too much. Okay, so this is the point of no... This is speculation. This is leaving reality. This is reality denial. Okay, this is the point of no return. Which makes sense. Ancient giant trees? I don't know that one. I don't know that one at all. Jeez. Yeah, this... What's so funny is, like, a lot of these for the longest, like the Illuminati, like, we joke about it so much, like, there's no way that shit's real. Or at least not in the way that like people say it is. I don't know if like somebody got together and made like a little group with their besties at one point in time, but when I found out that like the Masons are a real group and not some just made up bullshit for conspiracy, that was crazy. I was like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's not just something people made up? Holocaust denial is fucking crazy, right? Because that's like recent enough historically that there is so like there's literal photographs, and there were photographs in a time where Photoshop didn't exist. I'm sure you could doctor pictures to some capacity back then, but like Sandy Hook being fake, like a lot of these, it's like, how do you believe that when it's literally on camera? It's literally on camera. Anyway, this is crazy. This area is fun. Anything past this is a lot less fun. Alright. Let's get back to Dragon Age. I had a really weird conspiracy vid pop up on my TikTok about the rich elite have mermaid eating parties. There's an ice wall theory. Yeah, people think that like in the Arctic, like in Antarctica, there's just like an ice wall. And it's like I don't know if it's alien related or like secret society. Like I really didn't care to find out. But yeah, people believe there's like people being held or something that's like walled off from the rest of us. Feral people in Appalachia is 100% classism and eugenics and poor people scary. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely it is. Because if you look at a way, like a lot of like fiction that feeds into that, like depicts those people, like they're always like inbred, uneducated, like they have literally nothing, and it's like, okay, I know what's going on here. I can pick up on a pattern or two. Illuminati actually was a random group of friends in some point in time, and you know what? Good for them. Was originally a book smuggling operation. Wait, that's kind of fire. How did I not know that? I'm gonna be so real. I think I watched like an hour-long video essay like 10 years ago about like what the Illuminati was. I don't remember anything about it. It literally went in one ear and out the other, and I was like, damn. Anyway. But I really thought a lot of that stuff, it becomes so like memeified that there's like, there's no way people believe that. And then people actually believe it. It's like, what are you doing? A lot of flat earthers just need to travel and know that they're just dirt poor rednecks who cannot afford a plane ticket to Alaska. Like Alaskan Midnight Sun just right up to just proves flat earth everything. Oh, does it? Wait, no, okay. I don't know why I thought you were talking about like a specific location, but like the way that Alaska like just will have the sun be out all the time. I could not live in Alaska. But yeah, no, you're right. You're right. Also, like, you don't even have to travel. You don't even have to travel. Lunar eclipses do the same thing. But also, a lot of these conspiracies, the type of people who get really into it, like genuinely into it, often are like not the brightest people, or just very uneducated and ignorant. Also, maybe something a little off with them mentally. Like, I know a woman who got really deep into that stuff. Before she got really into it, she was very nice. Definitely not the smartest person out there, which is fine, but like that's kind of how a lot of that takes root, is because it depends on people being ignorant, uneducated, and afraid, because a lot of those conspiracies are like, hey, you should be afraid of these people for these reasons that are absolutely not true, that we just made up. Podcast Behind the Bastards did a few episodes about the history of the Illuminati. Guy wanted to read some banned books. You know what? Good for them. That's kind of based. Ice Wall Theory is basically Hunter x Hunter, but IRL. Truly. These people try to make a connection from a rock falling over in 2010 and track it to present day with some bullshit clue garbage, trying to attach it to the conclusion that Raphael canonically takes it in the ass. But he does. He absolutely does. And we don't need a rock falling over 15 years ago to prove that. Thank you for the hydrate, Overlord. And the double hydrate from Tsukinoko. Dan Olsen did a deep dive into why flat earthers believe what they believe. That is so interesting. Not the third hydrate. Okay, we need to go find these flowers that grow in the rocks, apparently. I wish it was on my map, but that's fine. This isn't Baldur's Gate. I'm not gonna be spoon-fed every location. Yeah, like, I think we were talking, like, we kind of mentioned this earlier, but conspiracy theories, they start off really fun, but damn, that pipeline goes crazy. The fourth hydrate, y'all are gonna drink all of my water. All of the Twitch redeems be like, you just yapped a lot. You need some fucking water. Truly. But hey, you know, a certified yapper can stay hydrated. Because if I didn't stay hydrated, how would we yap even more? And that's what we're all here for, is the yap. The Yap Fest is unmatched, truly. There's a UFC fighter who's just like you're describing. He's like super redneck and flat earther, anti-vaxxer, and said some really anti-Semitic shit in a podcast recently. Ew. That's gross of them. But yeah, a lot of that, like the people who facilitate that kind of stuff, they're definitely like preying on these people who, quite frankly, have not like learned better. And that doesn't like absolve them from being shitty people, because you can be ignorant and not be racist. Like I don't think it takes a good education to understand that people are people and that you should have empathy. But also, a lot of people learn empathy through like reading and being exposed to like different types of people, and like through media that depicts things that they may not necessarily relate to. And a lot of people just aren't doing that. I saw this one person on Twitter the other day say that when they read books, they imagine themselves as the main character, like not in the way that like you're immersed into the story and you can like think like you feel for the main character, but in the way that they ignore any description of the main character and just say that it's them, which is absolutely wild to me. Like, what do you mean you just ignore that Wheatley is an elf with black eyes and black hair, and he's like got this really weird quirky personality, and you're just gonna say that's me, Mel, with the lighter eyes and hair, and I'm not an elf and I'm not a mage. Still have that slightly weird unsettling riz though, so like this may not have been the best. I'm so lost right now. I don't know where to go to find this lady's flowers. Not the corpse pile. I don't think I need to go into the mine. I don't think I can go back there. Okay. Wheatley, where are you going? You like the gender stuff with dwarves? Oh, in Discworld? What do they do? What do they do with the dwarves? The CEO of the company just said the guy's a fucking moron. Literally one of the dumbest person that exists. Don't listen to him. I mean, I guess, but like, I think you kind of have a responsibility for platforming that person as well. But I also understand it's kind of hard to, okay, literally, this is, I need to go all the way around. I'm sorry, guys. I've been yapping too much, and this is truly the way you see that I am very not good at navigating. Giant Dream Daddy, I see my best friend Thirstover with purple grub thing that... Huh? What are you talking about? What is going on? Oh, Toji from from Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. I see. I'm gonna be so real. Toji's fine. I didn't particularly guys. I think it's so funny. My friend Emerald loves Toji. Like, that's her man's. That is not my man's, but I do think it's funny when people cosplay him and then have like the very hungry caterpillar. or like when somebody cosplays Toji and then like somebody else cosplays as the fuck ass worm. I think that's so funny. Being openly a woman is considered taboo in dwarven society. Oh? Dwarves at the start of Discworld are all he, him, and as they interact with humans, some come out as women. That is so fascinating. Because there's a societal conflict within this series. That is very interesting. Okay, maybe we will go into the mines. I think Nightwatch is my favorite. Going postal is good too. That's fair. I don't think I needed to be down here. But like she said, I'm looking for a plant that grows in the rocks. Well, we're at the rocks now. But I feel like if the plant was here, we would have seen it. Is this all that I can interact with in here? I mean, I guess that makes sense. I'm gonna be so real, guys. We might be getting to the point where I don't mind a little backseat gaming on wrapping this little quest up. I don't know if... I just need to walk around. Now that I'm not lost, I just need to walk around. Not the dead scholar.
All right. Got it.
Oh, never mind. I got it. I just had to click on the granite deposit. Okay, work. Love that. All right, now how the fuck do I get back to the girl? All right, we're kind of on the right path. I need to go this way. Press tab right here. Yeah, we got it. We got it. Oh, wow. That's rough. Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Been rereading them and listening to the audiobooks lately. I love that for you. I love that for you. No backseating, more Mothman superhero. We do need more Mothman. I think doing a little Mothman costume would be so fun. I might do that for Halloween this year. Make a Mothman cosplay. My inventory is full. Rip. Okay. Girly, I got it.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Wait, did I... Starting to think this plant doesn't exist.
I've been here for months and I haven't found any. I won't blame you if you give up.
Wait, what did I get? Hang on. What did I pick up? Oh. Shit, never mind. Let me go press tab over there. I forgot I actually did need to get granite. That's rough. Okay. I forgot I was dumb. I have a friend who made a lunar moth costume for Halloween and it's stunning. That is so cool. That's so cool. Am I looking for Deathroot? No. I don't remember what she said it was called, but we'll take this.
I'll get on it.
Come here.
Me?
It has been a long time.
In minor physical pain, but I just had a popsicle, so I'm good. Oh! I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope the popsicle was fire.
I am Avar. And I am cursed.
Not you being cursed. You have all 41 books? 41 books is wild. That's so many. Personally skip this quest, that's fair. When I heard Lunar, I thought you were gonna say Luna Snow was about to go nuts. No, even better, a lunar moth. I love lunar moths. They're so pretty. Discworld on PS1 is so hard. You need a book and then another book and make your own notes to complete the game. That's frustrating. One thing I like about cryptids is how a lot of them are actually fairly young. Like the chupacabra was first mentioned in the 1950s. Yeah! Yeah, they're like a lot of them are like fairly like newer, but then a lot of them also like can be linked back to like old folklore, and I think that's folklore is so fun. I love it. It's so fun. I just did too much at work yesterday and my ribs are sore. Oh, that's fair. I am doing well today. Thank you for asking, Gizmo, or saying that you hope I'm doing well. I'm doing so great. They've been gone for centuries.
Far longer than that.
Oh, work. Okay.
Seasons beyond counting. I was a man. A man to be feared. A man of war.
Right.
The Tevinter mages, they came here seeking easy prey. But they found me, my brother, my tribe.
Damn. That's crazy.
We broke their army at the Fort of 1,000 Vigils, then pursued the Magister.
The Fresno Nightcrawlers are like haunted pants that were caught on security camera. That tells you how young they are. Yes, I love the Fresno Nightcrawlers. I really want to know what they actually were. I would love to know. Not the Luna Snow song. Still never recover from learning the Black Eyed Kids came from a chain email in the 90s. Not me just now learning that. That's so fascinating. I love that. That's so cool. 4,000 vigils? You mean Vigils Keep?
Perhaps.
I don't know what he said.
Time changes all things.
I was not paying attention.
We cornered the Magister here. Here we would sacrifice him to Uvola, the god of this wood.
Oh.
As his guards fell one by one, he struck my brother and I with liquid fire. So even as the Magister's body was torn apart, my brother and I watched from stone eyes.
Can I do anything for you?
The Tevinter Magister that cursed my brother and I, he leads a mockery of life. Disturb the ashes nearby. Summon him. Kill him. Free me.
Okay, yeah, sick.
Stranger. No, come here. My brother called to you. Do not listen.
Oh?
The Magister's death will accomplish nothing.
Well, that's fair. Mothman first started stories in the 60s. Yeah, it was when the that bridge collapsed, and then people were talking about how they had like seen this like Birdman creature sitting on it a few days prior. Was your brother lying then?
I have never known him to speak a falsehood, but he is mistaken.
He's letting his rage speak for him.
My brother is consumed by rage. Over long years, his anger grows.
That's how revenge works.
Anger will not free us. Revenge will not free us. I've used the long years to think, to pray to our gods.
What will free you then?
There is no release, but with peace, serenity, we can sleep. I have slept many seasons with only my brother's anger to call me back. Show him the way. This does not have to be a torment.
Yeah, that makes more sense. How do I do that?
With reason or a silver tongue.
I'm so good at persuasion.
He is the son of the father, a warrior born. With the long seasons, I have seen that violence often accomplishes naught. Teach him.
Okay, work. We'll do that. So do I speak to him again? Is that what I do? I love listening to scary stories on YouTube, but now it's just Skinwalker stories. Now I'm getting bored with them. Oh, I'm sorry. I have not really been in like a creepypasta phase in a long ass time. I know the podcast, The Magnus Archives, kind of scratches that same itch. The premise is that the main character, John, is an archivist for a organization that collects testimonies about ghost stories. And it's like ghost stories from all over different time periods. And most of them are like modern day, but there are some that are like not modern day, period pieces, if you will. And the whole gist of it is that he's, at least in the first season, he is taking these like stories that have been written down over the years and recording them, so there is like a backup, basically, like a digital archive. And it's really cool because he's also a skeptic, so he's like, yeah, there's no way this fucking happened. And then he reads the account to you, and then he's like, well, we looked into it, and there's evidence to suggest it happened, but it's nothing too concrete, but I also can't say it didn't happen. So, and I think that's cool. And some of the stories are genuinely really good. I've not gotten super far into the Magnus Archives, but it is really fucking good. I should finish that this year. Most likely explanation for the Fresno Nightcrawlers is a deer on its hind legs and the camera malfunctioning. Oh, that makes sense. Why is he on his hind legs, though? That's so silly. I have my cursor over Iron Fist. Do I sacrifice dignity for the meme? Live your life. If you want to play him, play him.
The deed is not yet done.
Yeah, so your brother actually brought up a good point.
My brother has grown weak.
Listen, my guy.
In truth, weakness was always in him. He was a thinker, a dreamer, not a warrior.
You know, I've seen so many stories about how revenge is not the answer. Has anger helped you? Aren't you miserable?
This life of Earth is beyond bearing. The Magister stirs from his ashes, and my blood boils. He yet lives.
Anger imprisons you, buddy.
What you ask is difficult. My soul calls out to smite he who cursed my brother and me.
Yeah, the curse cannot be lifted. You gotta chill.
I will try. It will take time.
Yeah, that's fair. Alright, we did it. Started listening to TMA for the creepypasta-esque stories, but then got way too attached to the characters, and I eventually had to dip because the knowledge that that it's a tragedy gave me deep anxiety. Dear, I've not finished it, but I'm pretty sure it has a happy ending, or like at the very least, I think the main couple lives. Maybe. My best friend has been working overtime to keep me from spoilers, but that's the impression I get. Having so much anxiety, it's taking physical toll on me, waiting for each new episode kind of anxiety. My delicate ass is not built for tragic storylines. Oh my gosh, dear. Oh, I've been struggling, that same struggle with this one particular Javik fanfic that I started reading back in January. I want to throw up. It's a really good fic, but, like, I cannot handle this divorce era. I want to throw up.
You have calmed him.
Yeah, my persuasion's through the roof.
If it lasts, perhaps we can sleep and wake in a brighter future.
Perhaps so.
Thank you.
Yeah, anytime. Alright, rest
Before I
easy.
sleep, let me whisper to you of lore of the earth, our secret herbs. May they help you, stranger. Good night.
Not me getting the easily sidetracked achievement. Northern pickleweed is what I'm looking for. Why did I think Deathroot was it? Okay. Oh, there's that man's remains. I kind of don't want to get that quest going, so I will not do that. His remains will remain. Was it up here? Oh my gosh. Okay. Wheatley just walked like directly up. Achievement unlocked, ADHD. Yeah. You think I should take that to my ADHD diagnosis? Oh! It was literally right there this whole time.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Yeah. Okay. Love Wheatley. Gave me some Pop-Tarts. They come in handy in the final battle. Oh, sick. Love that. Already forgot what archive was it again? Doonwick Debunky Archives. Wait, are you talking about the TMA? I don't remember what the archive was called either. It was called the Magnus Institute. I think. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Alright. We have the seeds now. I'm not bringing you granite by mistake this time.
Any luck? Did you find any northern prickleweed?
Yeah. Here's your seeds.
Marvelous. Look at them.
She's gonna be mad when she finds out they were just right over there.
Seed coat. Like onyx. You, my friend, are a worker of miracles.
I do my best.
I whipped up some herbal remedies for you.
Ooh,
and a list of instructions so you can recreate them if you like.
Alright,
and now
sick.
it's time for me to leave. Perhaps our paths will cross again at a later date. Good luck.
Love that. Okay. I can't just teleport from here, can I? Oh, it's gonna make me walk all the way back to the world map point. That's like the one thing I do not like about this game. Baldur's Gate 3 has spoiled me, I fear. She knew they were right over there. She just didn't want to walk all that way. Okay, sure. I can respect that. I can respect the lazy hustle. Bringing it slightly back to conspiracy theories, the fact that so many of them ended in anti-Semitism has made me really not like characters like Roland and Steven Universe, where the show is like, here's a conspiracy theorist, haha funny, but then they are right. Oh, yeah. I think Roland was supposed to be that kind of like weirdo, freaky, chronically online in the bad way kind of guy, though. Like, yeah, he ended up being right about stuff, but wasn't he also still wrong about like a lot of things? It's been a while. He was not my favorite character. I don't have him committed to memory. But yeah, no, that's a good point. I will say though, before I say this, let me Google it real first. I might have just made this up. Yeah, wait, what the fuck does Jewish sensibilities mean? The creator of Steven Universe is Jewish, so I don't think they intended for, like, that particular reading of Roland, and it might have just been, like, a very unfortunate happenstance. But it always seemed to me like Roland was making fun of people like that, even if sometimes he was cooking with, like, some of the gym stuff. Not to take away from your point, but did your Steven get autocorrected, or is it called Steven? No, it got autocorrected. It's mostly right, and, like, even though he is making fun of them, the fact that he's still right frustrates me. Yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair. I'm gonna be so real. I did not care for his character. So there's a lot of things I do not remember. How do I get back down to there? Girl, what? Oh, my... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we'll turn around. I don't like this map. Magnus Institute. It's a massive fuck-off spoopy library about spoopy stuff. Can you visit it, like, their podcasts, YouTubes? Wait, Overlord, I don't really know what you're asking. What are you asking? Such a common trope. That's why he's in there rather than like the statement from the creator. Yeah, that also makes sense. Alright, let me out of these woods, please. I will never come back again. I won't do it. They can't make me. I don't know if this is right, but we'll commit. Yeah, it's right. Okay. Maybe we should have had Velena here. She could have pointed us in the right direction. Alright, we just keep following this road and we're fine.
I'm just gonna assume that something died in your mouth.
Funny story. Dwarf attacks mage, dwarf wins.
Yeah, I noticed how you pissed in your armor in that last fight. Well done.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
The girlies are beefing. Okay. This is really just like everyone bullies Ogren Party. That's so funny. Oh, no, it's not a real place. It's completely fictional, Overlord. It is 100% fictional. It would be cool, though, if that were real, but no, this is purely a work of fiction. I appreciated the lower decks had the kind of conspiracy theory characters, but all his theories are things a Star Trek fan would know aren't true. Like, he thinks the main antagonist species of DS9 isn't real. Oh, is the lower decks a Star Trek related thing? I'm sorry if I don't know this. But no, that's like a really fun way to do it, because it's like one of those ways it's like it's making fun of them and it like really drives in that point. I got your granite.
Any luck finding the granite?
Animated Star Trek show. Okay, sick. Got your hopes up? I'm sorry.
Splendid.
Yeah, the Magnus
But
Institute
I
is
can't
definitely
risk my
not a
men
real
to
place.
Darkspawn attacks. You'll
Trust.
have to send soldiers to secure the site.
If it were a real place, I would know about it, and my best friend would have already visited, because she's been to England. She went to England last year, and if that were a real place, she would have gone. All right, you'll have your guards.
Thank you, Commander. The vigil will not fall, I swear.
Lower Decks is a very funny show, even if you haven't seen the other treks. Oh, sick! I've never got, like, super... I say super into it. I don't think I've really seen, like, any Star Trek. I know that it, like, holds a special place in, like, fandom history. Just, like, at large. And, like, the first cosplayers were, like, Star Trek fans. I think. I might be wrong about that. I know the first cosplayers were women. I'm pretty sure it was for, like, a Star Trek convention, like, in the 30s or some shit like that. And, like, I think it's cool. Like, I know a little bit about, like, its place in fandom history, but I've never actually seen any of it. My aunt was super into it, though. Spock Kirk is the first ship, and I love that for them. I do know Spock Kirk are boyfriends. I do know that. Star Trek started in the 60s. Yeah.
Coming.
Yeah, my aunt, is really into, like, Star Trek. Are these pirates? You know what's wild to me? I constantly forget. Not only do I forget that pirates still exist, like in the modern day, but that pirates in the way we think of them were actually real people. Like, what do you mean Blackbeard was allegedly a real person and not some mythical creature? Like, what I saw this I was really into Our Flag Means Death a couple years ago. For anyone who doesn't know, it's like a silly gay pirate show. And the main characters, like Stede Bonnet, I think was his name, and Blackbeard, were like based off of real pirates of the same name.
I'll get on it.
And I heard that and I was like, what do you mean real pirates? Pirates aren't real. They are real. They are definitely real. Why can't I... Okay. know why I couldn't attack that guy for a minute. Yeah, I just think it's crazy that these guys were real, but they feel more like not mythological creatures because they're still human. But they've been so like
breaking a sweat already.
Fictionalized.
I'll get on it.
That it like makes it hard to think about pirates being real, even though we definitely talked about pirates in my middle school history class.
So you can get off my back?
I don't know if anyone else has that like same issue. He was Edward Teach, absolute mad lad. Yes! And like, what do you mean? What do you mean that's a real person? It's wild. It's so wild. Lower Decks is the animated show that has a bunch of meta jokes for Trekkies. I love that. I love that for them. So OG Trek, Spock and Kirk is rather silly and fun, but doesn't always make sense. Also, a lot of Futurama episodes have OG Trek plots. I've never seen Futurama either, but that's really cool. I love that for the Futurama and Star Trek fans. Next Generation is what a lot of people think of when they think of OG Trek. Unalot, go to planet, have political allegory, and then leave. Yeah, I've never seen them. I don't know what to tell you. Wait, okay. Are Spock and Kirk in Next Generation? Because, like, those are the only Star Trek characters that I know at all in any capacity. Welcome in, Halameo! Thank you so much for the rate. They're not? That's wild. How do people... Okay. Anyway. That's wild. Welcome in, Halameo. Thank you so much for the raid. How did your stream go? I hope you guys had a good time. Did I spell this right? I did. We're currently playing Dragon Age Awakening. It's the DLC to Origins. We're like halfway through it. Maybe a little over half. We're currently looking for Kristoff.
This marsh was once inhabited until one day everyone disappeared.
So we're in a haunted marsh. Love that. Spock and Kirk were from the original series. Okay, I knew that. I knew Spock and Kirk were like the OG girlies. So that's kind of wild to me that some people don't think of their series as like the OG one. Each Trek is a different crew, so you don't have to see any of the... Okay. That's kind of cool, though. Love that. It was great. Thank you. I'm so glad to hear that your stream went well. You're super close to starting the Dragon Age series myself, so I'm totally watching you play. That's so exciting. I hope you enjoy it. I love Origins. It has easily become one of my favorite games.
I'm scared. Hold me.
Oh, Anders. I love it so much. It's such a good time. I will say, though, if you haven't heard already, you're going to need to download a little mod for Dragon Age Origins to get it to run. But it's so worth it. It's so good. Flemeth is voiced by a Star Trek captain? That's wild. Picard and Riker are the Next Generation. I do not know as much about those two. Next Generation was the first Star Trek series I saw. I think a lot of people are probably the same. Never really went into Star Trek, but I loved Stargate. I've never seen that. A lot of those, like essential sci-fi classics, basically, I've never seen. Like, I hear a lot about them. I know a little bit about stuff here and there. The alpha and the you think this... Okay. You think because they're unnamed, that's a beta in the Omegaverse? Why am I making Omegaverse jokes? I'm sorry. It is 8:19 on a Tuesday evening. We don't need to talk about Omegaverse.
This'll be fun.
Okay. We're bullying wolves and Wheatley's having the best time. Nathaniel is absolutely yelling that thing. Love that. Okay. Omega. Yeah, we love being silly. Spock has a cameo episode and Kirk is in one of the movies, but that's it. That's fair. Like a little callback for the people who know. Deep Space Nine is my favorite Trek because it digs a lot into one political conflict because they aren't exploring, so there was more time to talk about a conflict than an episode. Oh, so you got to have like a more in-depth look. That's cool. Because I do know Star Trek was fairly episodic. It is about them rebuilding a planet, overthrows fascist colonizers. Oh, sick! That's cool. Alright.
Did you even want to be a Grey Warden? You thought it would make for great drinking stories?
I can't believe you survived the joining.
You got drunk and made a bet.
Why are they always
I
fighting?
knew I could crush your tiny human skull.
I bet I could drink you under the table.
You're on.
Under the table? Wait. That means something, but not like the nasty thing I think it means. Anyway. Anders doesn't know Ogren was like kind of an honorary ward. Honestly, I think of all of the companions from like Origins as honorary wardens. Like Zevran, Morrigan, Leliana, they're all wardens. They're all wardens. They fought the Blight. Who needs to do the joining? Morgan's writer was a Claudia Black simp, platonically broske. I don't know who Claudia Black is, but oh wait, is that the actress? That's the actress for Morgan, isn't it? She popped off. She really cooked. Low-key how she landed the... Oh. All I know is that Morgan's VA was in a few of the sci-fi classics like Farscape and Stargates. Low-key how she landed the role for this. That is so cool. If I would have like read up, I would have known exactly who you were talking about. Stargate sadly never had a massive fandom like the other sci-fi shows, and after 2012 there was no more Stargate shows. Aw! That sucks. Played the Punisher. I've never felt shit about winning, then now I feel dirty. My toxic trait is that I would not feel bad about that. I would not feel bad about that.
To battle! Can I get you a ladder?
So the ongoing conflict is this planet doesn't know if it should join the Federation. Well, let me kill these wolves, actually. The government that all the crews work for, because while the Federation is helping them rebuild, they don't know if they are just trading one colonizer overlord for another. That is very interesting. Flemeth's voice actress is the captain of Star Trek Voyager. That is so cool. Oh, not me clicking out of the game. Hello? Show us why mages are feared, Anders. Why are we feared? Is it because we get too silly on main? It's because we get too silly on main. Yeah, so like, why the fuck is, who are we looking for? What is his name? Kristoff? Kristoff, why are you here? It's so much fun how the emotional gamut of episodes can run from here's how the logical conclusion of prison justice traumatizes people to Rumpelstiltskin is real and in my room. You know what? The human condition. We love that duality and contrast. I love that. Some of my favorite pieces of media also have similar like whiplash in its story arcs. Voyager is about a ship that got accidentally flung to the other side of the galaxy and are trying to get home. Oh, that's rough. The reason Morgan has the fucking sexiest voice ever. Love that. Morgan did have the best waifu VA. She popped off. I love Morgan.
Got it.
Dead. Kristoff's doing, maybe.
That answers that, I suppose. The Darkspawn are definitely here.
They so are.
I am brave.
Hey, what do you mean blighted werewolf?
To battle!
We do all love Morrigan. It hurt when I had to break up with her for my wife, Zevran. Okay, well. Fireball. It's fine. Then there's the Star Trek Enterprise, which is supposed to be even earlier than the OG Trek, timeline-wise. So it's a lot of humans stumbling in space for the first time. That's such a fun thing to, like, explore. I love that. Kristoff. Where are you at? Can I walk through the gates? Of course I can't. Where is this man's?
Oh, this is a nasty one.
This is a nasty one? Ew, get away from me. Okay. Yes, I got all of them. This is great.
Time to get messy.
Alright, they killed it before my arcane bolt even regenerated.
Alright, alright.
Why are they coming one at a time? Is this what it feels like when the enemy team in Marvel Rivals does not know how to group up? This is crazy. What are we doing? Literally, what are we doing?
We have done well.
We've done so well, thanks. Usually the series focuses on the captain and the bridge crew, folks in charge, but the animated show Lower Decks is the new recruits bottom and of the totem pole people. Oh, that's so fun. So it's like a different view of like the Star Trek world than you usually get to see. Like the inner workings of how they do things. That is really cool. They aren't important enough to get their own rooms. So you get to see a lot of character interaction then. I love that. That's very cool.
What is that? It
Hey.
looks like something ghostly. Almost like the Fade.
Are we about to go to the Fade? Are we going to the Fade? Lower Decks is fun. I love that. Let me save my game before we walk into the Fade.
Don't be foolish.
Okay. Damn, Wheatley. It's not that deep. I'll be foolish if I want to be foolish. Alright, let me look at
Now
these
is
rocks.
better than later.
Kristoff's locket, that feels important. That feels very important. I should give that to Kristoff, I imagine. Yeah, so he was definitely here.
Ah, this won't hurt a bit.
Alright, we're having a great time. Ew, not the Fade! Actually, I don't hate the Fade. Some of the Fade levels were really fun. And I enjoy conceptually what the Fade is. I do think it's funny that we keep going. We keep showing up. And it's like, Wheatley basically lives in the Fade.
So you can get off my back?
Alright, girly. I don't know where we're going. But when the game autosaves, it means I'm on the right... What the fuck is that? Is there another brood mother here? This is giving brood mother... Who was that? Oh, sorry, Ogren. My bad. This is giving brood mother... Time to get lost in the Fade time. And you know I'm gonna be lost. You already know I'm going to be so miserably lost. Okay. Okay. Yeah. This is fine. I hate that they like keep staggering in one at a time. Because all of my stuff is, like a lot of my stuff is area of effect, and it feels silly to area of effect spell one person. Hey guys. Are we ready? Because I found him. This does not look good. Ooh, this really doesn't look good.
Yes, that is your Grey Warden.
Okay.
The mother told it to me that if he was lured to this place and slain, that in time you would come. And
Right.
the mother, she was right. The mother is always right.
Work. Oh, the mother is that like spider lady. Okay, I remember her. He's just taking a nap. Yeah, he did look very tired. He did look exhausted. I love how, like, itty-bitty Wheatley looks next to every single NPC in this game. He looks like just the little guy ever. If only there was some fade magic that could help bring Kristoff back. Oh, if only. Before it gets a little too late, I really want to drink coffee again. Going to make coffee again. I hope it turns out. You wanted me to come?
An ambush. An attack, yes?
Okay.
This here, it is no attack. Here before you is the first, and I am bringing to you a message.
Right.
The mother, she is not permitting you to further his plan, whether this you know or not. So she is sending you a gift.
Oh, we're going to the fade. I know a fade transition. He's just a little guy, can't even walk and talk yet. He's so small. I just want to hold him in my hands. I learned how to crochet so I can make a little Wheatley doll that's cursed as hell. There's this one girl on TikTok who makes like crochet dolls, but her like style is I think it's cute, but the style is kind of like ugly American cartoon with like eyelids and they look a little silly. I can't think of like any particular cartoon. Oh, no, you know, okay. It's like a claymation cartoon, and it's like, I think they work at a burger joint. I cannot fucking think of the name of it right now. But like, that's the kind of style she has, and it's so cute. I love them. Your ass is going into the fade. It's not Bob's Burgers. It's not Bob's Burgers. I'm pretty sure it was claymation. Mr. Meaty? I think it's Mr. Meaty. That's probably it. It's like an older one. Mr. Meat or something. Yeah. That's like, if when I'm remembering correctly about how they look in that show, that's kind of the style that she does her like crochet dolls of like characters and stuff, and I love them so much. They're so fun. Not back to the fade. Oh, we've come to the fade as well. You weren't first in your class, I take it.
Mother, she has deceived me. I am betrayed.
Can never trust my mother either.
That's crazy.
I am being trapped in the fade with you. I am the fool.
I am the fool. Who is this man? What is going on? Looks like someone was considered expendable.
I am the first. I am not being expendable. Both the Grey Warden and the Mother shall
maybe
be
I shouldn't have
learning
picked
this.
that one.
I will be leaving you to the children. I will be finding my own path back into the world. Back to the Mother.
Okay. Yeah.
No end to these
Right. I think as puppets, didn't watch it because 1, I didn't have cable, and 2, I hated the way the puppets looked so very. Oh, they might have been puppets. I also haven't really seen it, but yeah, they probably were puppets. Now that I think about it, Mother could get it in no cap. That's the one I always pick. I just felt like in character for Wheatley to be like, ha, look at you, loser. Anyway, was that smart? To a man that probably wants him dead? Absolutely not. But it's what we said, and I'll say it again. I'll make fun of somebody that wants to kill me. I think that's funny. Just googled it and they look like puppets. Okay. Thank you. I'm glad you guys, like, even though I was absolutely fucking wrong, I'm glad you guys knew what I was talking about. Alright, Anders, let's get you leveled up. Let's get this going. Let's keep these good vibes going. Yeah, we'll do Staff of Focus. That seems helpful.
What was that? Who is the Mother? Another Darkspawn?
More talking Darkspawn. And now some mother to go along with it? Cute.
Hey, you were there when we saw the brood mother the first time. I think we all know what the mother is. Or how she started. Alright, so like, where am I supposed to go? From here. Why are there floating ladies? Am I looking at that right?
I've
I don't
thought
know.
about what you said, Anders. The comparison between my family and Mage's. It's idiotic. I'm not about to transform into an abomination simply for being a How.
Hey now.
It was a perfect analogy.
Being a How also does not allow me to control your mind.
I could have been doing
missing
that.
my point, aren't you?
I am not a fan of oversimplifications.
Fine, fine. Your loss.
Nathaniel said, I've been thinking about it, and here's all the reasons you're wrong. Because I am being particular. Okay, literally where? Where? We'll cast a good Inferno there. Gotta level up the Durs? Absolutely we do. Absolutely we do. I love Anders.
Can I get you a ladder? You can get off my back?
I also like Nathaniel. Honestly, all of these, like, I was worried I wasn't gonna like these guys as much because I was gonna miss my wife. But the new companions are nice. I like them. They're likable.
No chance at all. Never a dull moment!
Nate will change his tune about abominations very soon. What? That's crazy. As he should. L plus ratio plus your mom doesn't love you, lol. That's literally Wheatley to the first right now. Literally Wheatley to the first. Okay. I forgot the fade made everything slightly blurry. Daniel is bring a lot of the energy of the Parks and Recs gif of Ben Wyatt saying, I don't even have time to tell you how wrong you are, but it's gonna bother me if I don't. Yeah. I feel like I give that energy sometimes. Like if you get me talking about everybody come get that +1 to strength. If you get me talking about just the right thing, that is how we get. Essence of Dexterity.
Got it.
There we go. All right. Ew. What are these greater rage demons doing out here? They're getting frozen. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Is now better than later, Wheatley?
That's right. Come on. How about you?
Oh, we level up again. Nice. My friend sends the Futurama meme of the old man saying, you are technically correct, but the best kind of correct. A lot. That's so funny. I don't know if I've seen that one. I can't level up right now. Why not? They're gone.
I'll get on it.
They're dead. They're deceased. Okay. Are we still fighting? Nathaniel! What happened? I didn't know he was in a fight. And that he's bringing it to us.
Now's better than later.
Alright. Please. There we go.
Just call me the Reaper.
Why does he really want to be called the Reaper? I love like the silly ass voice lines that they yell out while fighting. It's so funny. Are you just popped into the Discord? Okay, sick. I'll take a look at that. Oh yeah, I've never seen this. But the vibe felt.
Brilliant.
Oh, that's Ogren. Anyway, let's level up. Okay. We don't need to do all that. We will do improve vitality, I think. May just become more attuned to the surrounding magical energies, gaining bonuses to willpower, magic, and mana regeneration. Hell yeah. Say less. Okay. I don't know where we're supposed to be going right now. Do I need to go to the Runestone Circle? I feel like I should. I feel like I should. Oh, these are Desire Demons. I remember these girlies. Oh, sick. Okay, strength is 60 is kind of wild. Sure, we'll do that. And then you... Your dexterity is crazy. Okay. You have all of the archery. That's your main thing. I don't know, that seems kind of fire. Okay. I think everything's updated. I don't know. What is this? Actions in the Fade have effects on the physical world? Okay. 1 increase to my magic. Love that. I'm stuck on the books. Essence of willpower. How do I get up there? Okay, that's not the way. Oh, but this is... I did want to see what this was.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Got it.
Should I be turning all these runes on?
Now's better than later.
Wait a minute. What? I'm confused. I'm so confused. What do you mean? Guys. Okay. I don't know what's going on here. We'll walk away for now. Oh, okay. This is how I get up there. How am I still alive? What do you mean?
Got it. Excellent.
We got him. Okay. I feel like I should be able to stand on that and do something, but I'm not sure. We've been through here already. When you guys said I was gonna get lost in the Fade, y'all really meant it. Maybe I'll find something in the building That's...
Way in is blocked. Need to find a way around, I guess.
Alright, so never mind. Maybe we'll find something somewhere that tells us how to do that
No,
other
my
thing.
lady, I do not forget. I merely... But I would never contradict your ladyship. No. I don't. No, please!
I see that the village in the Black Marsh is not entirely forgotten then.
Oh, okay. Alright. I don't know what's going on. But I never really have, so it's fine.
I'll get on.
You tell him, Nathaniel. You tell him.
You can get off my back. Now it's better than later. All right. Breaking a sweat already? Is that all you got?
Let's make this quick!
Stop that. I can handle this.
Okay.
Too slow!
We love to see it.
Despite all your
Back just made tea and I made toast. Love that for you. Been on the solo leveling workout routine, being healthy all the time, but I am craving chips and energy drinks. Holy crap. Ooh, good luck. Good luck, good luck. That is cool though. I hope you're feeling better. At the very least, feeling better about yourself with this journey you're going on. Who is this?
You're not a spirit like everyone else. How did you get here?
I'm just really good at going to the fade. Nate is such an inspirational screamer, and I love that for him. I love that for him. I always know when I hear his screams echoing through the air that I can do this. I get +1 to inspiration or whatever. Okay. I didn't have a matter.
You were
or choice
forced
in
to
the
come
matter.
here? That's very strange.
Yeah.
This is where my grandfather's ashes are buried. I come to visit him often. He was the last person to stay in Black Marsh. Once he passed, there was nobody left in the village who remembered.
Oh. You know this is the Fade, right?
This? Of course I know that. This isn't... Oh no! They've come back again. Quick, come hide in the crypt.
Oh, the devouring skeleton?
All right.
Say your
Where's the music? Time to dance!
Okay. Shambling skeleton is
Let's
crazy.
see what you're made of.
Is it actually over there? Why did Nate go all the way over there? Nathaniel, please, what are you doing? Since I began watching Solo Leveling, I lost 2 pounds. It has been wonderful, but I'm realizing I need a cheat day. Yeah, of course, of course. I don't really know anything about creating a good lifestyle like that, but I hope you do find something that works out well for you. Girl, what do you mean into the crypt? Oh. I should probably
Now is better than later.
Now is better than later. Please go through the door. Wheatley, please. Kind of thought there was going to be a cutscene when we walked right through. Are you kidding? We were told to come here to be safe.
It was a bad idea.
That's fine. Peanut butter toast goes hard, best buddy. That's fair. Unless you're doing something like keto where it can't be interrupted for a few weeks, cheat days are important. Yes. Remind your body how to handle unhealthy food. Yes. And also, like, it's probably better for, like, teaching self-control or whatever. I don't know.
It's a good day to die!
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Well said. Love that for them. Okay. Girl, why is my quest marker running away?
Now is better than later.
Okay. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. Get out of here, skeleton archer. I keep getting told I need to eat more protein, so I started drinking protein shakes like a gym bro. I love that for you. Love that for you. What is down here? Essence of cunning? Okay, yeah. Love that. A lot of them do taste pretty good, though. That's good. Fucking Hell's Kitchen noise again. Not the Hell's Kitchen noise. Character portrait staring straight into my soul is killing me. I love Wheatley's character portrait. He's looking directly down that lens, and I love that.
And so you came, fell into my little trap.
Girl, I will just kill you.
My entire existence I have sought a mortal mage to possess, and now one walks right into my lair.
Yeah, that's not gonna work. I will make Friday my cheat day time with peanut toast and energy drinks and a whole can of Pringles. That sounds nice. I'm happy for you. It's cookie dough flavored protein shake and it kind of tastes like the milk at the bottom of a chocolatey cereal. Oh, that's interesting. You go on the Toji Fujiguro routine. Alright, so we're gonna intimidate her.
You do outnumber me now, it's true. Clearly you mortals are not frail. Very well. Let the Baroness have you.
Baroness?
I shall feed on whatever remains.
Nothing will... I mean, the Baroness will remain. I will be, killing her.
Now is better than later.
Probably. I don't know. Girl, I don't know what you're talking about. You just lured me down here to say some cryptic shit and then leave. He's got a killer physique. You know what? He sure does. He sure does. He does kill with that physique. We just fought these guys. What do you mean? Hey. What do you mean?
Die already!
That's what I'm saying. Couldn't have said it better myself, Wheatley. Literally just one punch routine that Solo Leveling ripped off with running, squats, and push-ups.
No chance at all.
Yeah. Yeah. Not everybody trying to be like Saitama. Alright, guys. Run through the fires. We should have never come down here. Been training up to be able to do One Punch Man routine. Oh, good luck with that. Good luck with that. I can do the squats and half of the sit-ups. Oh, nice. That's cool. I love that for you. Let me just take a hit of that lyrium vein, even though my lyrium's full. What is this? I'm gonna level up my cunning again.
Now is better than later.
You mean I could have been leveling up my cunning this whole time? Doing all these little level ups in the fade? Oh, was that like the secret way in? Was through there? I think it was. Okay. Did you hear Toji? Yeah. We've been having a Jujutsu Kaisen phase. Think I'll be able to get the setups to 100 by the end of the year. I'm rooting for you. I hope you make it. That is a lot to do. Are you okay? What I mean by one sitting, like, are you doing them like all the way through, like 100 consecutive? It is 100 consecutive, isn't it? It's not like 10 here, take a breather, do 10 more. It's consecutive, right?
Looks
like something wants to die again.
Dying again is crazy work. Hey, don't fight me.
All right.
100 in a row. 100 squats in a row is wild. That is very impressive. Hey, why did we stop doing this? I will fireball you even though you're right in front of my face. Do not fuck with me. Oh, we do need to heal Ogren. Alright, gang. I'm gonna give us a moment to get all of our healing back up. Jesus, take care of your body with the One Punch Man routine. Doing that every day is probably not healthy. That is fair. I mean, as long as people are listening to their bodies and knowing where their limits are, like, it's probably fine. I don't know. I don't really know anything about doing things safely. I remember my brother told me he likes to do squats or like work out his legs until he feels like he's gonna throw up, and I'm like, that doesn't sound like you're supposed to do that. And he goes, no, it's fine. It's supposed to be like that. And I was like, that makes no sense. I don't know if he's right or not, but he does know more about it than I do.
Halt! Who enters the Black Marsh?
We are Grey Wardens.
Trapped? Then you're just as we are, locked in this endless nightmare.
We've been here so long at her mercy. I almost forget what it was like before.
There is a spirit that's come to free us. Perhaps you could help him. If only that were possible.
Okay, so we found Kristoff. Kristoff has to be in here.
Hear me, people. She is evil incarnate.
She
the countless evils I've seen her perpetrate in there.
In where?
I'm ashamed to even recount them aloud. She orders our children stolen in the night so she can... No! Unhand me, you thugs!
Okay.
I won't turn around, mistress, I promise.
Okay.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'd better report this to the guards.
This? Oh.
The mansion will not protect you, fiend. Come out and face your crime.
We aren't afraid of you any longer! The witch hides! Break down the door!
Be cautious, my friends. The Baroness has power within her lair, and she well knows it. We rush in at our peril. And who comes now? More minions of the Baroness? Or yet more helpless souls she has tormented?
We're neither. Main problem with it, from talking to a trainer, shouldn't... Wait, isn't a back exercise to balance the push-ups? You shouldn't push yourself so hard to throw up. yeah, that's fair. That's what I thought. This self-righteous prick. Oh, so this is the guy. We're the Grey Wardens.
I cannot say what a Grey Warden is, but clearly you are a stranger.
Yeah.
Perhaps it is a sign.
Perhaps so.
I am Justice. I have watched this place and seethed at the wrongs visited on these poor folk, and now I seek to aid them.
Once we lived in the real world and the Baroness ruled over us. She took our children and used their blood to work dark and evil magic.
Oh.
And when
Blood
we
magic.
burned down her mansion, she
Justice,
cast
my
one
guy,
final spell
gender
that brought
neutral.
our spirits here. We've been trapped ever since, still under her rule.
This spirit knows the Fade. If we help him, he might help us.
I think that since the Baroness trapped these people here, that she's our best chance of getting out.
That makes sense.
Tell me, stranger, will you help us in this righteous task? Being a Grey Warden appears to make you an able sort, and thus your aid would be most welcome.
Absolutely, I will. Time to kill the already dead ghost. Okay, Slay. Push-ups work out your chest a lot, and if you don't do back exercises to balance it out, your chest muscles will pull stuff off balance. They could do that? Oh. You know, I'd never thought about that. I've never thought about that before, Cal. But now I know. I hate that. Bodies are so weird. Yeah, we'll help.
Then we have the numbers to challenge the Baroness directly.
Shoulders too forward and other stuff.
Ooh, a direct challenge. I like the
That's
sound
wild.
of that. Less talk, more killing.
They just said she was an evil, powerful witch. Do we really want to antagonize her?
But we're not evil, but more powerful witches, Anders. We can do it. I believe in us.
Well, there's a thought. All right, you convinced me.
My intention is to storm the gate.
A personal Saitama trainer. Good luck, Overlord. Yeah, sure, we're ready.
Good people, we take the battle directly to the witch. For too long have her crimes gone unpunished. Now is the time to reclaim your freedom!
So how are we getting through the door, guys? Oh, you could have just kicked it down this whole time. Ooh. Those are freaky. I love those.
My.
Who is
All
she?
that shouting outside, and now you finally decided to barge in without even a proper invitation.
Foul sorceress.
Why is she kind of like giving Fem Wheatley design? Kind of hoping Wheatley would say, "Come on, it'll be
Justice?
fun."
Is that what you're
It
calling
would be fun.
What of their punishment? Burning my home to the ground and me within it.
Because you were stealing our children, using their blood to feed your vanity.
As was my due. You lived on my land.
Well, that's unreasonable.
I, your rightful ruler. Your blood was mine, just as your lives are now.
Girl. Problem with doing it every day is you can get a repetitive stress injury. But you can get that from anything. Like artists get their wrists and shoulders from drawing. Yeah. Yeah, you have to be really careful with your body. They're like kind of fragile. How is it you created all this?
What's this? The pathetic fools have managed to recruit yet more sympathizers?
We are no longer alone, Baroness. Your reign ends here.
As it happens, I am no longer alone either.
Bitch! What do you mean?
My path back across the Veil lies in victory over you and your new allies. Then the Mother will pay for her treachery.
I will take you down, actually. It cannot be that hard. You should choose your pets more carefully.
Instead, I should have chosen you, mortal.
No, because I wouldn't have worked with her.
No! The Grey Warden, it is more dangerous than you know.
Oh, as you wish, creature. Slay them, and you shall have the reward you requested.
Enough! The battle is joined.
Spoiler alert, it won't be hard. Oh, great. Love that. Don't make me defend the self-righteous preachy twat, please. I mean, they could both be in the wrong. That is absolutely an option.
When to these blasted things.
All right, let me get my Inferno going.
Someone's going to fall. It sure won't be me.
Oh, watching his health bar melt is kind of satisfying. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah. I don't even feel bad about talking shit. Because that's kind of wild.
No! You fool! Why haven't you defeated them?
They are too much. It must be sending me back through the Veil. Now, before it is too late.
Oh, I will
back
sunder
and
the
badder
Veil,
than
all right.
ever.
I'll send
an
them
extra
all back.
sword.
But you, your
Love that
life
for
is
you.
going to provide the power.
Wheatley is killing everyone. The skeleton ass fucking loser. I don't know. Did she just kill him? Or are we all going back now? Are we done in the fade? Also, what happened to Kristoff? Hope that freak-ass wizard drowns. Why would you say that about my favorite little guy ever? That's so mean. Wheatley is too slay, too pretty, too weird, and oddly charismatic to just drown like that. You want this man to drown? Kristoff went to McDonald's. You know what? Okay. Don't like that his eyes are that color. He's pretty alright, pretty ugly. Okay. I think Wheatley's hot, but Wheatley was made in a way where he wasn't supposed to be pretty. He's supposed to be unsettling.
What is happening?
Are you Justice?
No. This is the world of mortals. Beyond the veil. And this is a mortal body of flesh. I am trapped within.
Who are you? Okay, well, this is Justice? Never mind, that guy's ugly as shit. What do you mean? He got a McChicken, had a bit of trouble with the self-service thing, though. You forgot this part? Rest in peace. Time to kill the ghost and make him ghost again. What? Okay,
The
how'd you
witch
get here?
sundered the veil in her haste. All of us were drawn through. She has returned to this realm as well. Can you not feel it? The Baroness is nearby.
Okay, but like, why are you in his body? I don't see a thing. Look at his malnourished ass. Who are you talking about right now, Ridging? Are you talking about the man we're talking to, or are you talking to Wheatley? Because honestly, like, that was kind of the intention with designing Wheatley as well. The guy you're talking to? Oh, yeah. I don't know what his deal is. This was a dead body. Not even 5 minutes ago. The ugly motherfucker. Jesus. He's, you know, he's struggling. We defeated her once already.
You misunderstand. The Baroness, she is not immortal as you are, or as were the villagers she kept trapped.
I've killed so many archdemons, don't even worry about it.
But now, that is a demon of pride.
Yeah, we got it.
She assumed that role long ago to feed from the mortal she trapped. But
Wheatley
here,
got nothing
in
on
your
this
world,
man. No, Wheatley does still look alive.
She will be quite something else.
Wheatley is very much still alive looking. Yeah, it's a ghost haunting a corpse, but the corpse doesn't belong to the ghost. Struggling bro looks like a fucking meth addict. No. Yeah, that's, you know, rest in peace. Rest in peace to Kristoff. Wouldn't she need to possess a body like you?
I do not know why I am in this body. It was not by choice.
Compared to this
I
monster,
assure
Wheatley
you.
looks like a
The
model.
veil
Oh
is
my
sundered,
gosh.
And the tears must be closed lest they continue to spill demons out into this world.
Yeah,
I can
we've got
alter
bigger
your
things to
weapons
talk
for a
about.
time,
Have you
allowing
guys
them
seen
to drive back the
Hydrated
fate's
Withers?
magic. But if we are to deal with the Baroness, we must move swiftly.
Okay. People have made a mod to make Withers, like, conventionally attractive. And it's like Hydrated Withers. He does not look like Withers at all. It's kind of wild. You don't want to? I'll send you pictures. I'll find the TikTok that I saw the other day and I'll send it to you. Much, much prettier. Don't worry, he'll get much, much prettier. He'll get much prettier in the next game. Next game. Withers is already conventionally attractive. They made him not look like a skeleton and look more like somebody's fuck-ass tab that they made really hot for no reason. I say this as a person who makes their tabs very attractive for no reason. After killing the baddie, kill the ghost and make it ghost squared. Okay.
Yes.
What? Okay, what are you? You're a warrior? This works. This works. Don't know what put me in this body. Then get out, you decrepit motherfucker. Damn. You know, if only it was that easy. You know, he's got Wheatley beat for haunting portrait. I will say that. Okay, we'll pick up these two, I guess. Right, okay. You have no cunning? Oh my gosh. Okay, this is fine. What am I supposed to do with you? We'll take clarity, I guess. I don't fucking know. Finish your weapon and shield. Okay. We'll take... Oh, yeah, you're built a little bit like... Alistair. Okay. You're adding the... I didn't have a choice, Raging! The game said he was locked in. I didn't have a choice. But we have our favorite little guys back here, so it's fine. They like balance out. They balance out. Philippe, was that easy? You may be right, but still this fucker's existence pisses me off. For once I agree with Raging. Well, you're making a mistake. Zenith, it was locked in. What do you mean? They said you need this man for plot. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's leave these fuck-ass isopods. Okay. Oh, they're coming out of the fade? Gross. Nate gonna really justice so hard about his decaying ass that he will get a new one. Getting a new one is crazy.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
So, that other guy, the first, like, he's gone. Like, he's dead. That Darkspawn? Guys, I'm gonna be so real. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. I actually probably wasn't supposed to turn around this way. I don't know where to go. Okay, not there. You can choose to tell him to fuck off after this quest is done. Oh. Okay, well, we'll do that then, I guess. Let me look at a fucking map. Okay, so I do need to get back to the mansion. Which means we were on the right path because it was the only path. Okay. Love that. Love that for us. Hate Justice for a reason I'll tell you when we get to Dragon Age 2. Oh, is he a character in Dragon Age 2? That's kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Got it.
Hello? What do you mean? Why did I get pulled? Hey, you can't do that to Wheatley. He's just a little guy. Why would they do that to the wheat?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
You're somewhere over the rainbow, blue sky. You could say that. Oh, okay. Does his lore come up in Dragon Age 2? I love Justice and believe he had not done anything wrong ever. I'm getting so much mixed signals about Justice right now. Did he just commit, like, the worst crime known to any fictional character, and that is being kind of annoying?
So this is the world of mortals. How very dull it seems. So immutable and unchanging.
Were you not
Yet,
once?
I am here.
Who the fuck said that?
I have crossed the veil. The spirits will watch in envy as the mortals of this realm bow down before me.
That will not happen, demon.
All right. Well, I guess we'll find out. He does commit a crime.
It seems I was not the only one to be drawn here. How very tiresome.
Dragon Age 2, the dragon still ages. The dragon stays aging. Rest in peace to the dragon. Explain that bow down before me part again? That's crazy. Alright. Did someone say crime? Oh, we know you love crimes, Raging. You've committed more crimes than anyone I know. You haven't heard about Justice in Dragon Age 2 for a reason. That is spoilers. Okay, sick.
Is that
We'll
so?
move on then. We'll get there when we get there.
Won't we?
Oh, okay. Well, this doesn't look good. Is she getting possessed by the mother? What the fuck is that? Oh, that's the demon. She was possessed. Name one crime. You literally gave me a list of your favorite war crimes. You ranked them in tiers. That counts. You've also committed the crime of not liking all of the silly little guys that I like. That's actually illegal. And did I commit them? Well, I mean, if you're gonna rank them,
See some blood.
you would think it's because you know about them in ways that implies you have committed them. Basically, people are talking about him, just you might not realize it. Okay. Okay.
You're gonna regret this.
You wanna be nice? Drinking up some fucking Miriam.
Never a dull moment. Forces of nature coming right up.
Oh, I should attack the Fate portal.
Hurting yet?
I don't know where my Inferno's going. I was almost done with the Inferno! You're joking! I commit no crime, thank you. Committing no crime is also a crime in and of itself, which is crazy. Crazy work. Oh, well, I've accidentally animated the dead. But there was no dead around me, so it's fine. You're ranking war crimes? That's crazy. Isn't that so crazy, dear? You're right. You're actually right. Hey. Hey, what? Hey. Guys. What do you mean she picked Wheatley up? I love the build-up from this super powerful, super baddie, super evil Baroness, and it just turned into a weak demon. That's the first time Wheatley's ever been picked up, as far as I can remember.
And
Play
so,
Rimworld a
it
lot,
is done.
and that
For
is
what
war
it is
crimes,
worth,
the game
thank
usually.
you. I have fulfilled my
That's
vow.
fair.
May the victims of that woman's madness rest in peace, wherever they have gone to now.
Sure. Alright, time to moving on then.
It seems I cannot return to the Fade. I am trapped here, in the body of this Grey Warden. There are memories within this poor man's mind. They're difficult to see. But he was a Grey Warden? He was slain by the Darkspawn, the one called the First?
Yeah. Oh, it sounds like Raging already does play, and you have confirmed he's committed war crimes. You have too many hours? That's criminal. Jail. Jail time. There's like a whole record of your crimes, and Kel can attest to them. Darkspawn or who the Grey Wardens fight.
And that was your pursuit when you were tricked into the Fade. Yes, I understand now. It seems I am at a loss. I know nothing of this world, and have only a few memories of this Grey Warden to draw from. I do not wish to die. What shall I do, mortal? You seem to be a creature of good character, and you are of this world. Can you advise me?
I cut off the prisoner's legs and arms and then mutate them so they are part chicken and part cow so they can't move and make food. What the fuck is RimWorld even about? RimWorld is just City Builder Dark Souls. That's crazy. You have 3,000 hours? That's a lot. That's a lot of hours. Colony sim game? That's crazy. You build a space colony? That's absolutely insane. Have you considered therapy? Raging, how many hours do you have in Cookie Clicker? You don't have to do war crimes, but it doesn't stop. You just did that just to see? That's wild. That's so wild. Honestly, average Minecraft server, truly. I'm sure you'll figure something out. Good luck with that.
Indeed. It seems I shall have to find my own way. Until we meet again, Grey Warden, I wish you good fortune.
You only have 20 hours in
May
RimWorld.
your campaign see success.
Cannibalism is also an option. I mean, I guess cannibalism is always an option. Yeah, we'll give you combat training, I guess. And then arcane mastery, which is what I feel like. Can I not get a fourth? Oh, I shouldn't have told him to fuck off, because I need a fourth.
Later.
This is so crazy. I've made a grave mistake. Can I get Ogren back? It has an insane modding community too. That's wild. Just remember having a huge RimWorld phase for a bit. Cannibalism Mel's totally in. Is that the vibe I give off? That's crazy. I watched a Let's Play where someone made a Mind Flayer colony in RimWorld, and since they only eat the brains, they ran a cannibal restaurant and with the rest of the human meat. So did they make pies out of that meat? Justice just left. I told him good luck with that because I feared if I let him stick around, y'all would flay me for it. You don't need him. You're close to the way out anyway. Okay, work. Oh, they made sushi? That's kind of fucked up. That's kind of fucked. Wait, are we done here? We're done here. Yeah, we're done. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. I was stressed out because I thought there was more to fight. You should have kept Justice. I'm sorry. Next time, I'll have to play this again. For story stuff. Damn, you're right. You are right. That isn't sushi. So we're never gonna go to a restaurant that Kel runs, just, you know, for, like, health and safety reasons. To accept Ogren and decline Justice? Wow, I'm sorry! I'm sorry. If it makes you feel any better, we never would have used him anyway. He would have stayed at home. I didn't run it, the Mind Flayers did. Okay, I guess that's fair. I had a dream the other night. I think I said, I don't know if I talked about this on stream before or not. Actually, never mind. We have a cutscene. You're still alive? Oh, she was not a spider lady.
It comes with sweet news, I hope. Tell the mother.
The first, it is dead. The Grey Wardens are gone from the marsh.
Wicked wardens. They killed the first. Killed him. Cut out the mother's heart.
That we did.
But
sure.
Was it not the mother who wished him dead?
Dead? No. Peace. I wished him peace. To find the song again, to hear the sweet call. We are all lost, but the day will come when the silence ends. Even for me.
So are we gonna elaborate on that later? Or is this like the mental toll and the horrors of being a brood mother? Hear me out is crazy. That's a conventionally attractive brood mother, Zenith. That's not a hear me out. My Mad Science Rimworld goals are usually weird mutations. Like, I have a mod that lets you make hybrid animals, so I was making a wolf hybrid farm. Like, there are my wolf cows, my wolf chickens, my wolf horses, etc., etc. That's wild. Who do I need to talk to? Veril, you're in the castle. It's not like Justice is one of the most important characters in the game whose actions would be the catalyst for Inquisition or anything like that. I literally did not know that. I did not know that. My bad. Rest in peace to Justice. I'm sure he's fine. He deserves to rest. He didn't need to be dragged on this journey anyway. Fuck Justice, that's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, hey guys. I think we're about to start
Commander,
the finale.
Many of the lords have gathered. The Darkspawn have fielded armies, and the nobles want to know how you will protect them. Shall I assemble them, or do you need more time to strategize?
Like, I think we're fine.
I will send
I think we're done.
messengers at once.
I don't care about doing all the little side quests. I think we got all the big stuff.
We've waited enough. Those who are late will just have to be filled in.
Lord Edelbreck, this is the commander of the Greys Council, not yours.
I'm fearful for the villagers on the
Yeah,
plains.
the point of no return. I figured.
There's a Darkspawn army in the field, and with the soldiers returning to the vigil.
Should be a mod that kills the ghost. That's wild. The enemy is out of hiding. We must find them and strike.
This is no...
Commander! Commander!
What is it, girl?
A Darkspawn army is within sight of Amaranthine.
Make her protect us. They're attacking the city?
Amaranthine has been undermanned for weeks. She may not last long.
Our forces cannot move quickly enough.
Actions.
But a small band might make it in time.
Oh, we got it.
Suicide.
We must try.
Decided what class you're going to play in Dragon Age 2. I'm gonna be a mage. Whatever the spell slinger is, the spell caster, that's what I'm gonna be, because that's what I like to play. I haven't put any much thought into it beyond that. I just want to cast spells. And if that's not possible, then I don't know, whatever's ranged. I will rally the city's defenders.
If anyone can turn the Darkspawn tide, it would be you, Commander.
Fighting a horde of Darkspawn with almost certain death awaiting? Don't even think of leaving me here, Captain.
Alright,
Who do
you're
you
on
want
it.
to take with you, Commander?
Yeah, we'll take Sigrun.
I'm already dead. I've nothing to lose.
Who else will you bring?
Anders
And
is
here
my
I
healer.
thought I'd retire to the country with a plump wife and several nubile mistresses.
That's crazy.
I suppose it'll have to wait.
Who else will you bring?
Nathaniel? Is that a bad idea? Personally agree with the choice that was made. Hashtag fuck justice. Okay. I guess if I miss anything that's like super important story-wise, you guys will fill me in. We'll take Nathaniel.
Whatever. And so it is decided.
I'll make sure the Vigil's ale supply is safe.
All
Leave
right.
a few Darkspawn skulls for me to kick in, right?
All right.
May the wind be ever at your back, Commander.
The rest of us will stay here. Make her protect you and hold you close, Commander.
I see what you mean now when you guys say that doing the Kristoff quest keeps us from getting more Dark Wardens. We are absolutely about to pop off. Overlord is so real for that. I always forget that it's just my friend group are weirdos who are Team Justice, but majority of people hate his guts. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess I'm excited to see what crimes he has committed against humanity. Nathaniel's not really thrilled at going to fight Darkspawn, it seems. I mean, he wasn't really thrilled to be here, period, which makes sense. Damn, that's crazy. Okay! Right! Well, they know we're here. Who's this? City guard? Let me finish this. Oh, you're already dead. I fireballed nothing! Nothing but a corpse. That's embarrassing.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I can't see anything. It's just Nathaniel screaming. Nathaniel is okay. Is that like a bug exclusive? Like a Nathaniel exclusive bug? Actually, I'll be real. I did not get Liliana out much. I didn't hear her yelling like that. And I'm not playing as a bard myself, so I wouldn't... I don't know if that's like an awakening quirk or a Nathaniel quirk. But I love it. It's so silly. Alright, let's get your strength up. And... okay. We'll take one cunning. For this. Actually, weak points. Weak points is fire.
Please, Grey Warden, save my family. My family's in the city.
Yeah, don't worry
Please
about it.
calm yourselves
It's
while I
fine.
speak to the Warden Commander.
It's wizard time. We love Fireball in this
Warden
house.
Commander, I am glad you arrived when you did, but I fear there is little that can be done now.
Heard her screaming multiple times. Yeah, no, I was being for real about the game. What happened?
A couple of nights ago, a swarm of gruesome creatures emerged from beneath the city. They spread pestilence and destroyed everything they touched. Then at dawn, the other Darkspawn attacked. Warden Commander, it's too late. Amaranthine is lost.
Okay. Did I fuck that up by telling the farmers we would help them? Is this unavoidable, or if I would have chosen to protect this city, would this have not happened? Only Nathaniel screams so long, the rest of the rogues are not that excited. Okay, I love that. We love having Nathaniel on the team. People still live.
The buildings might remain, but there will be few survivors so long after those creatures appeared. Their corruption is so virulent. At least a quarter of the city succumbed within the first day.
It's not really a bug. They yell whenever using
Constable,
abilities,
there
like
is a
captivating
Darkspawn
songwriting.
approaching.
Yeah, no, they yell,
Alone.
but Nathaniel's is like
Archers, take him
30
down.
years.
Peace.
The lung capacity on that man is
Only
crazy.
Architect has a message for Grey Warden.
What the fuck does he want?
The Mother's army. It marches to Vigil's Keep. She attacks now. The Architect, he sends me to warn you. You must save the Keep, then finish the Mother in her lair.
Okay. Nathaniel's VA really puts a soul into that scream. He absolutely does. He so does. This man... also ugly as fuck. Okay, so Raging is not into skeletons, apparently. That's crazy. Imagine not being into weird, decrepit skeletons. Severance one sounds like he's being murdered. Well, I'm glad I didn't make baby girl a bard. That would be so sad. Why were you sent to warn us?
The Architect wishes to have the Grey Warden's trust.
Are you
He does not wish to see the Mother succeed.
Honestly,
if we leave now, we may
not
be
that
able to
one.
make it back
No.
to the Vigil in time to save it.
And what about the Darkspawn here?
Soon, they will go to Vigil's Keep as well. The Mother, she wants the Keep destroyed utterly.
What are you talking about, Raging?
Darkspawn
What do you mean?
has a point.
At
We
what
cannot
point?
leave with this other army hot on our heels. The constable says the city is lost. I say we destroy it, burn it, and all the Darkspawn within.
Don't make me make this choice. Wheatley's just a little guy. What the fuck does he know? I don't know if you've noticed, but he's ugly because he's a fucking monster. Yeah. The Darkspawn just look like that, Raging. Be nice. It feels kind of shitty to just burn down Amaranthine. Especially if we don't actually know the status of, like, survivors. I don't think I can do that.
Warden Commander, we have already lost Amaranthine. We can't lose the Vigil as well.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I can't do both? Yeah, there may be people in the
Commander,
city.
we can't save Amaranthine if it's already lost. We can still save the Vigil.
If we destroy this city, we're no better than the Darkspawn. The commander is right. We have to try.
I don't want to see fire ravage these streets, but it may be our only chance.
What the fuck would Wheatley do? Bold plan, either or. Someone's gonna hate you. Why can't I do both? We could make this work. Okay. Anders, your justice is showing. Anders is just a little guy. Dude was just looking for an excuse to do a war crime. He absolutely was. He's just like Raging for real, for real. I just feel like we'll lock in.
It would take a miracle. I will follow your lead, Commander.
Not Melanie being on war crimes.
If you stay, the mother will get what she wants.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what I need to do story-wise. But, like, didn't the architect kidnap us? I'm confused. It's been wanting to be aggressive this whole DLC. Honestly, without justice, it's better to go save the Vigil's Keep. It might be too late. Fight with us?
I will go. I will do as the Grey Warden bids.
Amaranthine,
Clearly a RimWorld player. That's crazy.
The Darkspawn are never disorganized on their own. Something must be leading them. If we eliminate the Darkspawn leadership, we can go about finding survivors.
Yeah, we'll be fast.
And make
also, like, we set set everyone up at the Vigil's Keep. Like, it's fine. We did the walls. We did a lot. Did I finish it? I did not get all of that. Okay. Oh, we also didn't finish off the Wraith quest. That's fine. Like, I think they're okay. They're okay. They'll be fine. Did you close the Darkspawn tunnel? I'm pretty sure we closed it. We closed it, but then we didn't, like, wrap up the Wraith in it. Only Ogren and Valana protecting it. I never saw what happened if you do not have all the companions. I think it'll be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll just do this we'll speed run, and then we'll go help at the Vigil. Okay, yeah, Mance just got fucked up. I accidentally turned my shield off. This is the worst. Okay, so this seems to be of some importance. Actually, I'm so stressed. You sound so scared. No, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It has to be fine. It literally has to be fine. Oh, okay. Hello? I don't like when Dragon Age tries to tell me that I have to make political decisions. I'm literally just here to cast spells. Alright, Anders. Just that group heal. Okay. Am I supposed to be talking to somebody? I do need to level up, so we'll do that. Sure, we'll do some of this new stuff. I did not like the sound of that. That was actually disgusting. I burned the city because I'm Zenith and Zenith does what Zenith wants. I don't feel like Wheatley would do that. I just don't think, well, all the decisions we have been making in this game, I don't think we can ethically make that decision. We'll pick that one up, I guess. Oh, you're our friend. Okay. Okay. Please don't do this to me.
Oh, get over it!
Okay, we got him. Oh, those quest markers were saving people. I understand what's going on now. I got it. Why do these guys look like goblins? Is it because they're supposed to be like dwarves? I can't believe this. Shadow's playing Wilds without me. Criminal behavior. Wow. Not your duo cheating on you. Aren't you playing Monster Hunter?
Can I get you a ladder?
Oh, is he doing like story stuff with Keegan? And they're very ahead of you. Is that what it is? Rest in peace. Alright guys, we're doing so well. I'm being electrocuted? What? What is this? Oh, Curse of Mortality. There's no duo cheating. I'm not Shadow's duo. Out of respect, thank you. Right, my bad, my bad. You're so right. Oh, hey, they got it.
Got it. Excellent.
Hello? Alright. We got him. Oh, I hope
Twisted
Wynn's not
creatures.
here. I hope Wynn is okay. Surely, she had places to be. Surely she's not here anymore. Everyone's dying. Zenith burns down the city, but me, like chicken eggs. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? At least Nate is safe in the party. You know what? Yeah, we got the absolute girlies. Our absolute wives in this party. Yeah, y'all are safe. Okay. They literally, like, they're doing this before I even get to them.
Thank the Maker.
Yeah. This is so slay. Okay, who's stuck back here? You?
Warden Commander, we've received word of another wave of Darkspawn approaching the city.
Oh my god.
They will be here within
Why
a day.
are there so many? What do you suggest?
Most of the survivors are taking refuge in the Chantry. The militia has set up a base of operations there. You can rest and resupply there. In the meantime, my men and I will search for more survivors.
Okay, sick. When already left for her adventure with Shale. Alright. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. We saw her there earlier. I'm glad she left. Why is this taking a while to load? Oh, okay. Sometimes when it takes a while to load, it makes me nervous, and I don't really know why. Oh, we don't need any of these things. We're good.
Got it.
Warden Commander, come quickly. The Darkspawn are still breaking through.
Breaking through where?
The inn. They're coming from the inn somehow.
Alright, I'll go.
May
go.
God bless you, Warden Commander.
I feel like I forgot to do something important, and that's why they're coming in through the inn. Okay, so how do I get there? How do I get out of here? They all just slept in that small chantry room, and you know what? Probably feel safer doing that too. I'll be so real. Alright, so I need to go through here to get to the inn. Well, if they were coming up from within the city, like, the city would still be pretty fucked even if we did have a lot of guards here. Right? I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Darkspawn. Kill them!
Kill them all. Where are they?
Right, alright. Oh
my god. Hey, guys. Why are you taking so much damage all of a sudden? Okay. Now revival on Nathaniel.
Now it's better than later.
Oh, they're fine. Okay. That was a little rough. I hear them. Where are they?
Can I get you a ladder?
I don't know who they're fighting. Rest in peace. They make the worst noises. Rip to that city guard, by the way. I hate these little things. They're so gross. And just probably annoyed everyone else by just constantly talking all night. And you know what? That's his God-given right. He's a little girly pop, and I love that for him. We love someone that just yaps.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
They make bacon noises is foul. I can kind of hear it, I guess. I can't even hear Nathaniel screaming over these fuck-ass things. Dragon Age has not been this loud this whole time. That's excessive. Why are they so much louder than every other creature in this game? The dragons weren't even that loud. You froze Nate and the Darkspawn shattered him? Just now? Or earlier. Probably earlier. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. That's crazy. Okay. Hello? Why are we having a little bit of a struggle? Who are you? Disciple General, get out of here.
Right, all right.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, where are you going? Why are you getting out of... Oh, I casted it on him. Okay. I can work with that. Not me being stuck. Okay, this is kind of wild. I can't see anything. That's okay. Right.
All right.
What is going on? So this is where we need to go. Rest in popsicle, Nate. Rest in pizza. Nate's gonna, you know what? Nate's fine. When he died so quickly, yeah. That explains it, because I was like, wow. You know, we've been doing pretty well. Oh, not the game not responding, please. Okay, thank God. Okay, we're fine. That makes sense. I was very, very concerned, because they just absolutely got demolished. But we've been doing so well for the DLC. That had me very scared. I'm gonna save my game in the event that the game crashes. Because now I'm scared. Through this fuck-ass Smuggler's Cove? Ugh, these guys are the... Hey, wait! No, we've been seeing the Broodmother in here. Yeah, I know where we are. I might be wrong. Ah, get me out of this. Save often in Origins, definitely. Yeah. You know, we did fine. We didn't save a ton when we played through Origins.
Time to die.
Like we did okay. What am I looking for? Oh, we got it. Okay. We're killing everyone. Rest in peace to the disciple generals. Okay, this is fine. Save after this battle. There's a crash bug when you try to leave this area. Oh, okay, that's really good to know. That is really, really good to know. We'll do that.
Watching horror as I rip you apart.
Hey, why do they keep staggering in? It's like me and Marvel Rivals when I'm not thinking about grouping up with people.
Come on.
Cooch Blast! Welcome in, Keegan! How are you? I hope you're doing well. I don't think anyone's Cooch Blasting out here today. We don't have Iron Man in Dragon Age.
One down. You call this a...
Okay. Are they just, like, showing up? Like, what is going on?
I'll get on it.
We have done well. Managed somehow.
Okay, they are just showing up. Love that. Please let me save the game. 'Cause I don't want to crash and do all that again. Actually, no Cooch mages on your team is incredibly unfortunate. Yeah. I mean, I've got 2 mages, but I don't think they're doing all of that. Wheatley just doesn't have that vibe. I heard Cooch Blast. Who's playing Rivals? Wait, are y'all playing Rivals, Keegan? Did Hannah talk people into playing Marvel Rivals? Cooch Blast is not Rivals. I thought you were talking about Iron Man's beam, because that's what y'all were calling it last time we played Marvel Rivals. Is that a Monster Hunter thing? You're heading off to bed? Good night, dear. Thanks for hanging out with us. That's Pussy Beam. Okay. You could see how I could get that mixed up, though. Right? That's what I call Iron Man's cock beam. He's just got everything. Oh, we made it out. This is so great. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Maybe I shouldn't have chased. Maybe I shouldn't have chased. This is fine. We're fine. Pooch Plus does not equal Pussy Beam. Okay, I understand that now. I understand that now. But, again, you understand the confusion, right?
I'll get on it.
Okay. There is not enough lyrium in my system.
Pathetic creature!
Why is my team split? This is so gross. I think weakness on you would be nice. Fuck. Okay, hey. Hey, guy. Bring my bestie back, please, because I can't do this without him.
Get on it. I'm sorry, am I too quick for you?
Oh my gosh. I'm so stressed. Please. Okay, you... Lyrium. You need that. You absolutely need that.
This will be fun.
Okay. Need heal Nate. There we go. This is fine. Wheatley also needs lyrium. Cock beam, pussy beam, cooch beam, who cares? It's literally firing from his body and melting us. Yes, absolutely it is. So running off to Waffle House. Truly, this man did not want to fight me. Guess if you're uneducated, I can see how you could get confused. Lyrium sounds like slang for a drug. I mean, it's basically wizard drugs, wizard mana.
This'll be fun. That's right. Come on.
Daily dose of death actually goes kind of hard. You tell him, Nathaniel. Hey. Don't do that. Don't come for me. Don't come for me. I'm so scared. I don't like this. Keep thinking that the stream is freezing, but it's you doing the pause thing and it's disorients me. I'm sorry, Keegan. But any game with the pause feature can be a turn-based game if you try hard enough.
Let's go. All right. You'll get no mercy from me.
Oh, did we get him?
Well, thankfully.
Thank God we got him. Iron Man? More like Iron Mommy. I mean, if that's what you're into, who am I to judge, truly? Nate is not having a good time right now. He's absolutely not. We saved the city! He's not a mommy, he's a terrorist. And Raging also likes war crimes. So, I mean, I feel like those two go hand in hand. It makes sense. Yeah, some people survived. They wanted me to burn this to kill all of these people.
Commander, the Darkspawn are retreating.
Fun fact, the whole party of characters in The Calling stopped off at a Waffle House in the middle of the book. Merrick, as a native Ferelden, loved it, but the Orlesian wardens were grossed out and uncomfortable by the whole situation. That's wild. That's so wild. How does the keep
We haven't
fare?
heard much, but what we have heard is not good.
Oh
the
my
Architect's
God.
messenger has given us directions to the Mother's lair. We must pursue her.
Okay. Alright, I will
Commander,
see to her.
what should
we'll
we do
deal
with the
with the
messenger?
keep later. Oh my gosh. I got everybody killed. I don't know what to do with the messenger. Do as you wish.
It shall be as you say. Make her watch over you, Commander.
Oh, I still don't really know what's going on with with the Darkspawn right now. Okay. Let's do a boost to my cunning. Seems kind of nice. Oh, let's not do that. I need 61 magic. Resetting cooldowns on all spells is so fucking cool. Okay. You... We'll do that, I guess. What about you? You do need more dexterity. Okay, we'll do flicker. That could be cool. I think that's where we're gonna leave things for tonight, and we'll go deal with the mother later. I feel so bad for the keep. This is fine. I will deal with the consequences of my actions next week after we handle the mother. So that's... I've never been so scared or nervous for a video game before. This is stressful. I'm having the best time. Is June live right now? She is. She must have just gone live. But you guys have spoken. I will send the Twitch raiders out to June. We love June. Anyway, thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out. I am so glad y'all are enjoying Dragon Age as much as I am. I will not be streaming for the rest of the week. I'm actually going to be away for my brother's wedding. So I will be back for everyone, same time, same place, for more Dragon Age next Tuesday. So, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weeks. Let me get this raid going. Let me get this all typed in. June quite literally just went live. So definitely go warm up chat for her. I will not be doing a wedding live stream. The amazing time at your brother's wedding. Yes, of course. I hope you guys have a great rest of your week, a great rest of your evening, and I will see you all next time. Good night.